I'll just be crashing for no reason. I don't understand it. It's been doing it every day. If I stay gone too long, they crash. And see, this shit ain't supposed to be. It be these trash ass customers, bro. Like, these motherfuckers got you coming to apartments with 2 and 3. This one here, you got to use the code to get in here, and you got to use another code to get in the elevator. And these people just don't have none of this shit in the app. Trying to help a nigga get this shit to him. That's what type of shit I be talking about, though. Have these artists have us. I gotta call them. They not answering the phone. They don't never answer the phone. You text and they take a long time to reply, and then they text with the instructions. Like, why you didn't put this shit up in when you made this order, bruh? If you put leave at the door, you clearly had to change it. Cause when you on, if anybody ever used DoorDash, they know. When you first use DoorDash, it got all the orders handed to me. You have to go up and then press the button, leave at door. So I don't understand why they don't.
You've got mail.
Damn, Chick-fil-A going crazy. This really a bad order. They just cause they got that peak pay on here is why this shit for even $4. I shouldn't have took it. Especially after that long wait, but fuck, my acceptance rate going up and I'ma need that. It's a quick order, ain't nothing but a mile. Be these apartments, bro, these hoes treacherous. That's what eat up all your time. Shit, you could, in the time that I just did this one order, I could have did down there 2 or 3 if it was a house. No exaggeration. A house, I'm just dropping this shit off and I'm done. These apartments, these people have your ass running around like a goddamn chicken. Put my athlete's feet spray on me. This shit. I can't take it, G. I love getting up every morning and never having the thought that I gotta get up and go to somebody's job, boy. That's the greatest thing about this shit, man. Just a nigga is really free. I love this shit, bro. A nigga really can do whatever he want to do at any given time that he want to do it. That's just so relieving that have that luxury, that mindset, being that mindset to know I don't gotta do this shit if I don't want to. A W-2 job can kiss all the funk that's out my ass. tripping, I'm a goddamn grinding. Business on mine, I'm goddamn minding. They don't fuck about mine, boy, get climbing. Disrespect me, I'm a pop dime. Now about my motherfucking respect. Disrespect me, you get my fucking check. I'm out of here trying to run up a bit. Need all mine and I don't need no sex. I just need these to connect. I ain't fucking tripping, me on to the next. I ain't fucking tripping, bitch, I'm ready to flex. Disrespect me, boy. It's a disrespect me, boy, I'm going to the chest. Disrespect me, boy, I'm going to the chest. Disrespect me, disrespect me, disrespect me, boy, I'm going in the chest. Disrespect me, boy, I'm going in your chest. Disrespect me, boy, I'm going in your chest. Yes, disrespect me. Disrespect me. Disrespect me, boy, I'm going in your chest. Disrespect me, boy, you're going in your this. Disrespect me, boy, I'm going in your chest. Disrespect me. Disrespect me. Disrespect me, boy, I'm going in your chest. deal? The last live crashed. I don't know that. If you stay gone too, I guess if the screen don't detect, the live don't detect that you in front of it or something, from a long period of time, it crashed. Everybody making that money in here, boy. This one I'm gonna be DoorDashing it when I get my e-bike. Right downtown. Easy drop-offs. $17. I'm not taking shopping pay. $6 for a mile. Y'all turn shopping pays off. Fuck this shit. Yep. You can pick beat you. That's what you could do that on turn by time. Once an hour. You don't gotta wait 10 minutes though. That's why I think you fail to realize you don't have to wait 10 minutes. You don't take no 10 minutes to wait for no order. I don't know what you mean by when you say wait 10 minutes. What you mean when you say you'll wait 10 minutes? You'll wait 10 minutes on what? On earn by offer what? I don't know what you're talking towards. You say you'll wait 10 minutes, you'll say something about EBT, but I don't know what you're talking about. When you say what you'll wait 10 minutes for, like for an order to come or on the order. You'll wait, like you'll get an order and wait 10 minutes? You'll wait 10 minutes on an order that you've received already? That's what I'm saying. You gotta be, I don't know what you're talking. You be saying you will text two times and I don't know what you're talking about. You'll text two separate things. You'll say you could be choosy, and then you said you're not doing ABT. But I don't know what you be talking towards. I don't be having a clue what you talking about. If I get offers I have to accept, then have 10 minutes, then word free. Yeah. Okay. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. That's what I'd rather do. be having all these badass bitches walking around out here. That Mexican was looking. That Mexican was down there, ran into the police right there. He was looking back at that girl with that bodysuit on. That shit was funny. That Mexican was looking his ass off like, ay, ay, ay. That's how he was looking. Boy, was all the way, he was in that little the little cart. He was like this, driving straight. Boy, wasn't even looking. Turn whole body, turn fuck head.
You've got mail.
Just got another double. $8 for 2.7 mile Starbucks order. Man, them orders coming in left and right. I'm loving this. If I get offers, I have to accept it, and I have 10 minutes and worry free. Yeah, but sometimes it don't work, so be careful. I don't know, it just be the DoorDash app glitching. And sometimes it be, like when it's not working, when the word free not working, it's because the app needs to get updated or you need to reset your phone. Because sometimes like you'll wait 10 minutes and it won't let you. The word free never come up, it'll just keep glitching out. Can you take this if you have to accept it? It's like a 7-Eleven coffee and a donut. You gotta stop doing that yourself, like 711. I don't know what that is. Just put like a $sign and 7 miles. Don't put the cent, because that confuses me. A $7 coffee and a donut, 6 miles. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't understand what you're saying. And this what I want you to understand, bro. You keep asking me what I take it. It's not about me. It's about you. Would you take it? The way I dash, you ain't gonna dash like how I dash. Cause it all depend on my situation. If it ain't no traffic out, you know what I'm saying? I'll take any motherfucking thing. If I know it ain't no traffic and I know it ain't gonna cost me no time, no loan, I'll take any offer except a $2, like longer, cause I take $2 orders, I take them. I took two $2 offers yesterday because they was literally right on side of each other. So normally, would I ever take a $2 offer for whatever circumstance? No, but I knew it wasn't gonna take me nothing because I wasn't wasting no gas, because it's literally the store was right here and the drop off was right here, like literally 100 feet from me apart each other. They're just some super lazy ass motherfuckers that didn't want to go walk to the store and pick up they muffin or whatever it was, a cupcake. I do it for $2 because it's gonna help my acceptance rate up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not wasting time. I'm literally doing nothing. You giving me $2. Well, the customer ain't giving me shit, but $2. They paying DoorDash probably $5 or $6 for the delivery. The customer ain't giving me shit, but DoorDash giving me $2. I'll take that. I ain't even driving a mile, not even a half a mile. So, damn, the bitch, damn. Oh, they be having them hoes down here, man. I mean, that bitch gorgeous. I don't know if she black or Latina, but she is fine. They just walking out here, walking freely. Just looking so good, man. Fuck. I have to just come out here one weekend, one Friday, and just walk around this bitch, hopping on hoes. I got peak pay tonight. Yeah, I got peak pay right now and tonight. It's 20 hours. What? 7:30 to 9:30. It's 7-Eleven. See, you did that. I ain't even know what the fuck you... I ain't never seen 7-Eleven like that. I'm thinking you saying $7, 11 mile. A 7-Eleven coffee and a donut. See, all that, you ain't even got to put all that. When you describing an order to me, just put the dollar amount and the miles. Make it easier for me, G. You ain't got to write all that. Cause you ain't gonna do nothing but confuse me. Cause people don't. I'm reading this, so I don't be knowing. You said donate 6 miles for $6. 6 miles, $6. 4 miles. What? That don't make sense. You say, can you take this if you have to accept it like a 7-Eleven coffee and a donut 6 mile, $6, 4 miles? What are you saying? $6, 4 miles? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that.
he ended up working in a tattoo shop. Well, he told me one day he was working and immigration came in and they was about to arrest him. All of a sudden, he ran out the back door and he escaped. But he wanted them entitled white boys that just be wilding out in Thailand. He done told me about police chasing him. He got one of them fast bikes. They try to pull him over, chase him down, and he just outruns them. So I'm not sure, but I think at that time he may have had a visa, but he did not have a work visa, which means you are not allowed to work in a country if you don't have a work visa or a business visa. So the Mexicans that we're talking about in America, they don't even have a regular visa. They have no papers at all. So when some of them are crying on TV saying, oh, you know, my father, they snatched my father and he's not even a criminal, he is a criminal because he's in the country illegally. See, this is what I mean when I say I had so much to say I didn't know where to start. Let me get back to what
Hit that like button, man. Y'all hit that like button.
Hard-working immigrants, especially Mexicans, who pay taxes, raise families, build our communities, and are part of the people we love. Ripping them away from their homes is not just policy, it's pain. We can have borders without losing our humanity. Now, this is interesting because if you pay close attention, Ryan Garcia, he's trying to play both sides. He's trying to defend Donald Trump while at the same time
fuck niggas and shit.
The Mexican victims. Now listen to what Ryan said. He said ripping them away from their homes is not just policy, it's pain. So when he says it's policy, he's basically saying that it's justified, which explains why Ryan Garcia, he never denounced Donald Trump in his post. And then he says we can have borders without losing our humanity. But this is the same man who said he wanted to bring George Floyd back to life so he can kill him again. You see, here's the problem with Ryan Garcia and a lot of Mexicans and other Latinos. Ryan, he wants to be something that he's not. He wants to be considered white so bad, but he's not white. And Donald Trump has made it very clear that he and his people will never be accepted as white. This is the reason why Ryan, he continues to support Donald Trump, because he is looking for that white acceptance.
I've been said that, boy. I've been said that.
Cleansing campaign,
Mexicans want to be white so bad.
That's not his problem. That's their problem, because he is not Hispanic. He is white, if you let Ryan Garcia tell you.
But at that time, in the Congress, there were laws that said that only free white people could be citizens. So here comes Mexicans who are not white. And that, I mean, when I go back to it, I'm like, that created such a host of issues because unos se las creyeron. Like, unos se la creyeron, los que no se la creyeron continually have sought whiteness as a way to advance, as a way of economic mobility, as a way to protect themselves from racism and discrimination. It has never worked out to try to veil ourselves under whiteness, but that's like partly where it comes from.
Okay, so in 1929, the League of the United Latin American Citizens, a Mexican-American organization formed in Texas, one of their main They're people, hardworking immigrants. Let me just stop right there before.
La creyeron, continue.
An organization, they wanted to be considered white and they wanted to remove Mexican from the census. Then she says the Mexican government itself protested the category because the entire Southwest used to be part of Mexico. And when it was taken over by the United States, they promised Mexico that the Mexican residents there would be treated as full citizens. Well, at that time, you had to be white to be a citizen. So that's where the whole issue came about, Mexicans specifically identifying as legally white, but socially not white. It worked against them in some ways because they claimed segregation and discrimination. The parties being accused of discrimination could say, well, no, you're white, remember? So this is what would happen. A Mexican, he would get accused of a crime by some white person, right? And then he would be put on trial. He would be treated just like a black person. They would have an all-white jury, and the Mexican would always be found guilty, regardless if he was innocent or not. And the same thing would happen when a white person would do something to a Mexican, and the Mexican is the victim. The white person would always be found innocent, and Mexicans will say this is unfair.
You do 15,
I was supposed to have a
two
jury of
15,
ideas. And once again, the white people will say,
10
well, you
mile
said you
orders.
wanted to be right. Well, we got
Shit,
a
that's
jury
$30 an
of
hour.
white jury. So I want to go back to reading what sociologist Judy Dowling, she said, because this right here is spot on. I'm going to go ahead and read the whole paragraph again. It worked against them in some ways because they claimed segregation and discrimination. The parties being accused of discrimination could say, well,
that's way better than earn by time. You say your hourly for earn by time is $14. That means in 30 minutes you made $15, so you should take it. Because in 30 minutes you already made more money than your...
And that is the majority of Latinos in America. That's the way they feel, that's the way they think. They want the white acceptance, and they love the black culture, just not the people. And the reason why they all supported Donald Trump is because they know Donald Trump is racist towards black people, and they were hoping that they would be accepted as white, so they would be excluded from his racism. And look at how that worked out. Donald Trump has always made it clear that Mexicans and other Latinos is the #1 enemy of the country. That's how he has always felt. In fact, that's how he won in the first election. Once Donald Trump said that Mexicans are all criminals and he's going to build a wall, he had already won the election because he was willing to say a lot of the quiet parts out loud.
He said he was able to say all the quiet parts out loud.
Trump would say it for them. But that's the way the majority of white people in the country felt deep down. So even though... that they're white, they don't have to march down the street and protest begging to be...
She gave me a tip. 1, 2, 3. I take it. I take it, baby. I ain't got no tips because I ain't been doing no pizza orders. And the ones that I do that I'm supposed to be getting paid, they always call the store back and end up paying. No, they saying he racist towards
considered white.
Mexicans.
If you got to do all of that, it's because you are not white. And this is exactly what Mexicans did in 1929. But if it makes you feel any better, I will definitely say that every Latino has some European.
That's why I keep telling you, man. Don't dash the way I dash, cause you in your market. If you seeing back-to-back $15 orders, they doing it for a reason, cause that's the best order at the time. I already explained this to you, G. Like, take it. Like, if it's early in the day, that's a good order right now. See, they was sending me $10. They been sending me $10 goddamn 10-mile orders. 15 I might do it. Cause that's just about how long it's gonna take me to do 3 $5 orders. 30 minutes, 30 minutes to do 5. So I'm just driving less miles forward. You know what I'm saying? You driving 10 miles, I'm gonna drive 3 or 4 miles for the $15. But it's still the time difference ain't gonna be the same difference because I'm gonna still be waiting in the stores. I'm gonna still have to fuck with these trash ass customers. it's still gonna amount to the same amount of time. It just ain't gonna drive out 10 miles. But time wise, like you doing a 10-mile order for $15, gonna be the same amount of time as me doing 3 1-mile orders for $5. Simply because you gonna be driving most of the time. Me, I'm gonna be waiting, calling these dumbass customers and shit. She got me another great ass
10% of
order.
the Black American population has more than 50% white DNA.
The average white person has more than 50% of African DNA in they. That's crazy. White people do come from black people though, so it makes sense. But see, this shit he talking about, this is a boxing channel I'm watching. He just talking about this shit because this was going on in the world. It's a big topic. You know it's gonna get him views. He a content creator at the end of the day, so he gonna talk on. But he really just making, you know, he just making sense of some shit that a racist boxer, Mexican boxer, shit that he been doing, and now he don't like that Trump getting rid of the illegals. You know what I'm saying? And they racist, and he pointing out how they racist too, and how they don't like black people too, because he don't like white people. I mean, he don't like black people, and he also talking on how Mexicans try to act like how they want to be white so bad, and it's true. And because I've experienced it as a black man. I mean, one time I was in the park. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of people. It's a black neighborhood, everything. The Mexicans at the park, they got black, white people, everybody walking around. But I'm walking towards them. I'm really just walking to get some water, you know what I'm saying? Because we having a little party, and I'm walking to my shit to get a party. But I had to walk through where the Mexicans was, and they had this old-ass Mexican lady, you know, the old racists, they don't give a fuck. And she jumped like I was coming and started screaming like I was coming to attack them or something. You know what I'm saying? Because they had just got there. And just because I was a black guy, she jumped, and all the people was looking at their mama because they know she racist, and they was like, oh, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But I already knew what time it was. I experienced Mexican racism. I just experienced the shit yesterday. I just encountered them The Mexicans at Shipley's, the motherfuckers. They didn't do it to me this time. They did it to another black dude. But the day before they did, up there walking slow, trying to talk to a nigga crazy and shit like that. But I don't pay them no mind. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about none of this shit. This shit that I'm watching, I don't give a fuck about this shit. Like, I'm just watching it because he talking about, you know, it correlates in what he been saying about a racist boxer. But now that his people getting deported, illegals, like if you doing something illegal, you are a criminal. That's a crime. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like just, like he said, they go for anywhere in the country. So don't be trying to make it seem like because it's your race of people is not right. Basically what all they saying. You wouldn't give a fuck what color of race they was. If they here illegally, they need to get deported and come back legally. Because we can't go to no other country illegally. You see what I'm saying? And not get something back home. But you already know people always gonna be with the shit. Man, I'm telling you, niggas just outsmarted this. Black people done been going through this working shit so much. Nigga, you hardly see black people working in restaurants and shit. It be 98% foreigners. Because we know this shit ain't no money. We know this shit dead end jobs and shit. That's why niggas that moved on to scamming and shit and all that. Cause niggas trying to get rich. Niggas ain't trying to be working no motherfucking job. Then having no boss and shit. Like I never do no scamming, but I don't knock them niggas, man. I salute them scammers, man. I salute them up. I salute anybody getting some money. Anybody black, especially I salute them. Forget, oh man, this country done fucked all over us. So good, man. This country, damn that bitch fine. Tell that Mexican ass up. She with her nigga. She looked, she took. Man, I don't care about that race shit. I don't care who racist or not. Just don't fuck with me. Be racist. All you want, just don't fuck with me. That's a great order right here, boy. Coming down here every Friday. Fuck this. Yeah, I be telling them though. I been telling them Trump love black people. Tell the way he act. Look how he is. Yeah, just cause they said make America great again, man, that didn't mean he was being racist. That means shit, make it great for the make it where the American people can live a good life, can make a lot of money, and we can dominate as Americans, dominate the world again, like find that every way. How the fuck Trump racist and he's the only president that ever got niggas some money. You know what I'm saying? During this disaster, ain't one president, man, I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. I've been alive 37 years. I done seen a lot of disasters. I done been through a lot of hurricanes and shit, and I ain't never got no money or nothing like the way I did for COVID. I was doing the right thing with my money, bro. I ain't fuck up my money. I ain't go do no PPP loans. I worked for mine. I got my unemployment. I was working. I worked for mine. I earned all. I ain't do no scamming shit. I earned everything I got from my racks. I invested my money. I created businesses. I created passive incomes. I did it all. Most of my money went because me helping people, bro. That's how I lost most of my money. Just giving money away and not getting nothing that I received. Like I will make way more money, don't get me wrong. And I started gambling too. That was a big chunk of it. That was like a good 30-40% before I stopped. But by that time it was too late because I had businesses going that needed that, you know, I needed that overhead. I needed them extra finances to keep me afloat for a little while. Because I eventually I found the job that, you know what I'm saying, I could start making money real good.
Recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
This time around when I'm running racks up, shit, I know what I'm gonna do this time. Tell every motherfucker no. That's a banger. $9.50. $6, 2 miles. Banger. It's a banger right there. What you call a banger right there, sir? Quick, easy. I really only consider them bangers if it's going to a house, if the drop off easy, if the pickup is smooth, the order ready, and the pickup is smooth for like a low amount of money. That's a banger. Anything under $20 for less than 2 miles is a banger. But anything under 10 miles and everything goes smooth is a banger. It's also a banger. How you liking it? You liking earn by offer better than earn by time so far, or what? Or you rather do EBT? See, I don't miss doing that shit for nothing. Driving them trucks, doing all of those miscellaneous bullshit, man. All that. Yeah, that's for dude boys, man. That type of shit, that's for niggas that like being told what to do. I hate being told what to do. I can't even function with motherfuckers telling me what I can and can't do. Hell no. I be ready to fight, nigga. I get antsy. I be ready to punch on something. Cause a motherfucking position make them think that they can treat me any kind of way, man. Just thinking about it be having me ready to spaz out. Get your e-bike, baby. Get your e-bike. Get me riding. We'll be pushing that bike. Get your e-bike, baby. I'm gonna give me an e-bike. I'm gonna give me a good ass e-bike. I don't give a fuck, man. And seeing how this shit is too, boy, I'm gonna be on that e-bike. I'm gonna be dropping these orders off way faster than in the car, cause I ain't gonna have no stopping. No, I ain't gonna be stopping at no traffic lights and shit. And this showing me, boy, this is perfect for an e-bike. A fast e-bike, I'm gonna be driving that e-bike faster than I drive the car, cause the police, they can detect how fast you just look at you. When you're on a bike, when you're in the car, they can just look at you and tell you drive too fast. When I'm on a bike, I ain't gotta follow no speed laws. I ain't gotta follow no traffic laws. I ain't gotta none of that shit. I can be on that e-bike, gone, like the greatest dash alive. Juicy orders. That nigga used to make that bag. I wonder if he still making content, cause I don't never see him. I watched all his videos. When I first started DoorDash, he was the first DoorDash guy I seen. I watched all his shit. He'd drop a video every now and then he started fucking with him. They started taking away, they started giving him tickets, and they told me how they showed how they kept trying to take his e-bike. Cause he ain't had no pedals or some shit. He had that fast ass e-bike too. That nigga used to be gone on that motherfucker. Hungry in the mother. My stomach been growling for about an hour or two. I don't give a fuck. When the money coming, I'm running. That money coming, I'm running. I like per offer, but sometimes they send me shitty offer. They gon' send you, it's DoorDash, bro. It ain't gonna be sometimes, it's gonna be all the time. You just gotta pick and choose which ones to take. You know what I'm saying? Cause you gonna have to take them. That's part of being a platinum dasher. You gonna take shitty offers. Like when you be asking me, do I take 6 miles orders for 4 miles and shit? Yes. Or would I take 6 for 6? Depends on where it's going. It depends on the traffic. And depends on the traffic and the time. If it's like dinner shift, lunch shift, fuck no, I ain't taking that shit. That's what I use my declines for me to go that many miles. The dollar amount better match, cause that's gonna take me a long time to drop that off, cause it's gonna be rush hour traffic, a lot of cars, a lot of traffic. Independent, and I also check if it's going to a house or an apartment. See, this is what determines if I take a far distance order too. If it's going 10 miles for $10 or something, I might do it. If it's late at night and it's going to a house too, I do it. Cause that's an easy drop off. When it's a house, whenever it's a house, it's a whole different dynamic. If I see it's going to a house, I really don't even care about the price, cause I know it's gonna be a quick delivery, depending on how fast it depends on the restaurant that I know. If it's gonna take me a long time for the restaurant that I'm going to. Cause if it's a restaurant I know the order gonna be ready when I get there, I'll take a 10-mile order. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I'm gonna drop it off. And with me having dash now, I can dash now. You know what I'm saying? I can dash now. I can dash now, and I can still. I can dash now, and I can just wherever I go, I can dash now. You know what I'm talking about? And I like pour off because I'm driving fast. I'm a fast driver. I should have never did. I enjoy the earn by offer. I mean the earn by time, because I get the cruise. I ain't got to worry about getting no tickets because I ain't driving fast. I'm driving the speed limit. And on the streets, I'm driving under the speed limit. So, I tell you, it was a double stack 10 miles for 15 to me. It wasn't worth it. Shopping pay, 2 different offers. Oh yeah, shopping pay, fuck no. I turned it off. I ain't even doing no shopping pays. I really believe that's why I'm making the money that I make. Cause I turn this shit take too much time. I turn that and them alcohol orders off. I really don't be wanting to turn them alcohol orders off because some of these restaurants, they have big orders with the margarita, the Mexican restaurants. They be ordering some big orders. But the only way you're gonna get them is you have the alcohol on. But still, I don't want to go to no alcohol stores because they be giving me a hard time with my ID because my ID got wax on it. And sometimes they give me a hard time and sometimes I be having to undersign the order and I ain't got time for this shit. It's a waste of time. So anything that can possibly waste my time, I just avoid it. Fuck this shit. I don't want no shopping pays. I don't want no alcohol. Fuck it. I just straight do food. Fuck this shit. People always gonna eat. Them shopping pays ain't worth shit. Them alcohol orders. So every now and then, it's only every now and then you get good orders. This man, like I caught on to this shit. It's every now and then. Most of those orders be trash ass customers. Like every now and then. Like when I say every now and then, probably once or twice a whole 7 days that you gonna get a good shopping pay that's worth it. That's not gonna waste all your time. When you're not gonna go in the store and they not missing shit. You got a subs. The customer's not responding. They not answering the phone. They not answering the text. It's a headache. It's too much of a hassle. Fuck this shit. I'm not doing it. I turn this shit off. I remember I offer straight food. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at already. And I done already done a bunch of lift this morning. Man, I'm telling you, man, you gotta have a strategy out here. Damn, that nigga ran the fuck out that red light. Oh, I see why. Shit, ain't no traffic, bro. They got the whole street cut off. Ain't no corner way. I'm hungry in the bitch. I'm about to make me a PB&J.
In their system. But you would never hear black people saying we're white or protesting wanting to be white because we don't want to be white. We want to be black. And you Latinos, you should be proud of being Hispanic. Oh, but look at Canelo. Yeah, Canelo is a light-skinned Mexican with a lot of European features. Hell, Ice-T is a light-skinned black man with a lot of European features. Hell, the reality is 98% of Mexicans that live in America don't look like Canelo Alvarez. Canelo's brothers don't even have the same features that Canelo has. They look like typical Mexicans, and so does Canelo Alvarez's parents. That's the real reason why they love Canelo so much. They feel like because of the way Canelo looks, they can now call themselves white. Did you guys know that El Chapo, he wanted a white man to play him in a movie? Instead of a Mexican character playing him in a movie, he wanted a white man to play him in a movie. He wanted Sean Penn to play him in a movie. That's like Ice-T wanting Brad Pitt to play him in a movie. And when they finally made the El Chapo movie, they had a Mexican.
I just got a $9 for 12 miles.
Just like him. So I know that must have really hurt El Chapo's feelings. Y'all can keep begging for that white acceptance, but like En Vogue said, you're never gonna get it. So Ryan Garcia,
You've got mail.
See, I declined it.
Like an even bigger fool.
I declined that trash ass offer. And look what they sent me right after.
That don't even want them in the country. And Now Donald Trump is snatching some of Ryan
Got me
Garcia's
$6
cousins
for 1 mile.
right now. Because there's no doubt about it, Ryan Garcia, he has family members that live in Mexico right now.
But what we do say, what we can say, is that a lot of those police officers here in Los Angeles, a lot of those sheriffs, and a lot of those National Guardsmen, and even Marines, if they come here, a lot of them are Mexican, are Central American, are the sons and daughters of immigrants. In fact, here in Los Angeles, there's something like...
They just tried to send me a 12-mile order for $9. I declined it. And I got a 1 mile for $6. Right out. As soon as I declined this shit. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know how you like what you like. Some people don't care. As long as they see money. Like most people, they take every order. This is how some people dash. Cause I be talking to dashes. I hear people, some of them say, long as it's over $7, I take every order. Long as it's over $7. In my head, I'm laughing at them like, you stupid. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna tell them that. I don't want to discourage them. I don't want them to feel like they losing in any way. Because if they say they can get out here and make $150 in 4 and 5 hours, hey, good for them. But if I can tell you I can get out here and do that in 2 and 3 hours, it's gonna be hard for them to believe because they already got their mind made up how they gonna dash. That's why I be telling you, if you out here and if you like driving, if you like taking 4 miles, as long as it meets your payout requirement, do it. Don't let me tell you how to dash. What I stress is not wasting time and maximizing your earnings. Like with my method, you can't lose. You always gonna put yourself in the position to make the most amount of money for your time. And that's what I preach. I don't care. Like they always saying market dependent. I say, yeah, depending on your market, that depends on how much money you're gonna make, yes. But with my method, you're gonna always make more money than what you been making. You're gonna increase your earning potential for the day. I don't care about the hour. I don't care about the money to mile ratio. You know what I'm saying? Because if I see a 10-mile order for $15, you know what I'm saying, depending on the time, like right now, what time it is lunchtime. No, I ain't taking no 10-mile shit. Because I know it's a bunch of people ordering. The orders are going crazy right now at this time. So why would I take myself from an area where I know it's orders going crazy to go drive a fucking mile, 10 plus miles away? You know what I'm saying? So no. I'm taking anything under 4 miles during this time. Got to be under 4 miles. If you want me to go way out there, you got to pay me $20, $30. Man, this about to be an easy 500 Friday, bro. I got an ad on. Bro, I'm about to eat. I'm damn near not gonna take no break today, man. I hate missing the gym, but bro, this money too motherfucking good, bro. I work out 7 days a week, bro. I really feel like I might miss work. I might miss the gym today because this money is just overflowing, G. I don't want to stop. I can't even stop to eat because the orders coming in so fast. I can't even, and I love this shit. Love this. The money not stopping, shit. The money just rolling. And good orders too. And short distances. Oh man. Whoever got e-bikes and shit right now, boy, they making money. They making that fucking money down here. I'm not lying, they making that money. That's all I'm getting is 2-3 mile orders. Undercover cops. 15 bucks, 8 mile double stack trash. It ain't bad. That's not bad. Earn about offer. Man, you gotta also remember, every time you take an offer, don't necessarily mean that's gonna be it. Sometimes that shit go up. These customers add tips. That happened to me already today. I got 2 tips. One customer tipped me $5 and one tipped me $3. You know what I'm saying? You're not wasting your time for a $15 8 mile. But if you don't like it, decline it. But it should be, but that's how you dash. You go off your field. What you want. You take what you want. But you gotta remember, you doing all the declining.
You've got mail.
I just gotta add it on order for $10 for 4.5 miles. I'm taking that. They just gave me another order while I'm on already a double order. That's crazy. I'm about to drop this shit off. I got these 2 orders dropped. As a matter of fact, it might tell me to drop one of them off and go get the other one. See, I'm taking the $10 for 4.5, but I already got this this over $10 worth of food because one of these orders is $8 and one of these orders is $5 or $6. So what's that? $13, $14, and then I got another order already lined up for $10. That's $24 in 30 minutes. I'm about to make a 34 or 24. Yeah, $24 in less than 30 minutes. Then I'm gonna go get the other one. It's gonna be the other 30. That 10 for 4. That $10 for 4 miles, 4.5 is what it said. But normally what I take that, I don't know. But being that I'm already making, you know, this money, this double right here, this really not no double. This just the add-on. This 2 add-ons on top of an order. This not like a double that came. I'm getting paid base pay for all 3 of these orders because they all came separately. And on top of that, I drive fast as fuck. So I get these hoes gone. I don't be out here pussyfoot. I be out here speeding through some shit. Motherfuckers be out here blocking the right lane. Like I go in the left lane and still get that right turn on there. I ain't about to just let them have me sitting at the red light cause they got in the wrong lane. Nah, I don't let them motherfuckers hold me up. Fuck that. I be gone. What? So they making me go. They making me go to the restaurant. They not even letting me drop this shit off. I knew I wasn't tripping. The app made me pass up the people. Pass up the people goddamn house, and it switched to the store. I knew I wasn't tripping. $3.12. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, what the fuck? It switched. Like I knew I was right here at the customer house, and it switched to the store, on the add-on to the store. Which one is that? It was a $6 order. I love when they do that shit. When they lock their gate and I ain't gotta go to their door. I love when they do that. Just drop that shit right there, take that picture, and burn off. Appreciate y'all. Shit, I'm at $105. $105 with that drop off right there from DoorDash. I'm at $105. But this is normal. Like on the weekend, I'm making $500 every day. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturday, I can, but I don't, cause I love to do what that's one thing I love to do. I love boxing. I love watching boxing. You might see me on TV one day, cause the only reason I'm not boxing right now, and like I'm not going live stream and shit, cause I can't train, cause my shoulder fucked up. But I got a bunch of big shit coming on. Like my muscles growing, but my shoulder still fucked up. It's strengthening. That's why I be doing this band all day. This strengthening band. That's why I be doing this in the car all day. When I get time, that's what I do. Strengthening this shoulder. My shoulder fucked up bad. I was playing basketball, and this little bit short ass white dude just ran into me like he playing football and fucked my fucked up for a long ass time. I just not like this last month was when I was able to even pick up. Like if I try to push something, it hurt. If I try to pick up something, it hurts so bad. Like I'm out of there. Too much talking, Cardo. But all I've been doing is increasing my endurance. I've been running a lot, working on my stamina and shit. I ain't just been sitting around doing nothing. Oh, they said they're order ready, baby. I've been getting a lot of deliveries from over here. I always back in. I back in so I can get up out of here, get in and out. I don't never park face first. I don't give a damn. Always no time. Yep. Oh, it's a double stack lunch. Yep, I get it. I get it. put this shit in this bag because that's a little nice little wide away. See, DoorDash really tricking people with all that extra shit, all them extra deliveries and shit that they got on there, all that shopping pay and shit, bro. You just don't know, bro. You waste so much time. I'm a master of my time, bro. Once I do something and I can identify that this shit not worth it over and over and like it always put me in a bad place, a bad spirit. Why would I do this shit? Why would I do that to myself? It shouldn't take nobody that long to understand they being fucked. Being fucked, and I hate being fucked. I ain't about to I'm not about this like me fucking myself because I keep doing it to myself over and over and over again. Why? Shopping pays. I don't like going through having to ask somebody for a sub if they ain't putting no sub. They ain't answering the phone. They not texting back. No, it's just wasting all my motherfucking time. Them alcohol orders. I don't like getting to them people's house, having to knock and bam on their door and call them to come open their door. And you made this order, and you can see that I'm on my way. Like you should be watching this shit, man. Like this shit should be a cakewalk, but people don't give a fuck. So I just avoid it, bro. I turn this shit off, bro. I don't even do shopping page no more. I don't do alcohol no more. I really don't want to turn off the shopping page, but I mean, not the shopping page, the alcohols. I don't mind the alcohol because I know I'm gonna miss some big orders. Turning the alcohol orders off, but at the same time, I'm gonna save a lot of acceptance rate having this shit off. I'm gonna save myself a lot of acceptance rate. What you mean? How you make 500? You take orders. Period. The more you dash, the better you gonna get in. It's like it's just certain orders you're not gonna take. You're supposed to know. You be the determining factor of that. You never know what orders gonna come, but you should know what orders not to take. Road construction got me going all the way the fuck around, bro. They should have been did this shit years ago. They should have been did this shit. This shit here have traffic so bad. They should have been had some shit like this. They should have never had no traffic lights right here. It's too many people coming in and out right here. That's good. That's good for your hourly. It ain't taking them about 30 minutes. Depending on how long the store take. It all depends on what the store like. That's a good order if you ask me, but it all depends on how long the store taking. The store taking a long time with them orders, then you fuck. But that definitely beats earn by time. Cause you could take an order like that on earn by time, a 9-mile order for the earn by time and make $5. And you just drove 9 miles, literally. But to know that you're making $15 for a 9-mile order, that's automatically a win when it comes to time. Because you got a whole nother 30 minutes that you can potentially get another. Like, so, say if you took the $15 order that you took early and you added it to the $15 order that you got now. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't do hourly. But you can still joint those separate hours, and then you really, in reality, you made a $30 hour. So you can flip-flop the hours. The hours are the hours. That's why I don't do by the hour. It go by the total amount of time. So say if you wanted to do it by hour, and you took a $15 10-mile order, and it took you 30 minutes at 8 a.m., and you took one at now 11:30 a.m. If you take those orders and you grab this one and all the time in between, and you take that one and put it with that one for that hour, you can say this right here, and I work 14 hours, but for my first hour, I could take that one and take this and put it together. I could say for this hour right here, my first hour that I dashed, I made $30 for that hour. I took 2 10-mile, I took a 9-mile order for $15, and I took a 10-mile order for $15, and I made $30 for that hour. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't care about miles to money ratio or none of this shit. I do it by the day. How much money I can make in a day. I don't care about how far the miles is, if it's worth it. If it's taking me somewhere that's gonna give me some more orders. If it don't match that, then no. I'm not fucking wasting my time. I don't give a fuck. I'm not wasting my time on no bullshit orders. I'm doing this. I'm taking this $10 order. This $10 order that I'm taking for 4.5 miles. I'm taking it because I'm already winning I'm already winning. No matter what. I don't care about the hour or the miles. I just got 2 great orders. This one going 4.5 miles. That's just an additional $10 to keep me putting money in the bag that I already won from. And I don't care where it go, because it's only 4.5 miles. Depending on where it go, I ain't gonna be too far from my zone because it's only 4.5 miles. Me knowing that these first two orders that I'm taking is in my zone. So if I have to drive 4 miles outside of my zone, I'm not gonna drive 4 miles out of my zone because it's only 4 miles, and I'm in the smack dead middle. Where I'm in right now, I'm in the middle of my zone. So I might still be in my. I didn't even look to see. I didn't care to see where it was going, because I know if I do go somewhere and ain't got no restaurants, I just pause it and drive back, because I know it's not gonna be no far drive. I've been taking doubles. I've been taking bad doubles. Shit, I got good doubles. I got an $8 double. I took a double where a customer didn't tip nothing. I took a $6 double. The customer ain't tip shit. One of them ain't tip shit, but I had a $2 peak pay on it. One customer tipped $1.75. One customer tipped $0. But it still came out to me $6 because I had the $2 peak pay. And I took it was only I think it was 4 miles. It was 4 miles total, but remember I showed you like the square thing? It was a square. It wasn't like I was driving far away miles. She's 6. Old school at 10. Where she at? Hey. Women just look so good to me, man. I love women, bro. I love all races and ethnicities. I love women, bro. Making money, man. Care, man. They sent me another order, bro, for 3 miles for $7. While I was up there dropping that one off. It's a Paris Steakhouse. Just took this back. Paid tonight. I can't wait. Yeah. Make that money, Yusuf. Make that goddamn money, Yusuf. It up, Yusuf. You know my cousin name is Yusuf? That's crazy. You got the same name as my cousin. If I ever, when next time I see him, I'm gonna go live, and if you come in the stream, I'm gonna show him to you. I'm glad. Steakhouse right here. Draped up and dripped that, no talk. Draped up and dripped that, no talk. Draped up and dripped that. Draped up and dripped that, no talk. But draped up and dripped that, no talk. But draped up and dripped that, no talk. But draped up and dripped that, talk. But draped up and dripped that, no talk. But talk. But I talk about in Texas. In Texas, we make that money. In Texas, we make that bag in Texas. I said I was out there in Texas. Man, what this bitch is doing, man? Fuck this shit. Get out. They're doing too much. I just saw that your cousin name is the same as mine, Cardo. What kind of car do you have? Like, I said I have a 2000 Corolla. I got a Nissan Altima. Had a bit of a wait. It's okay. We're having a spectacular day. Nothing to complain about. Absolutely nothing to complain about. 2024. That's the year of my car. I've told you this several times. I told you this a long time ago. I told you this maybe like 3 days ago. We was talking about our car because you was telling me how many miles you get to your car. I only get like 30-some miles to the gallon. I had a Lyft ride come. Say, bitch, go. So, you know, I be talking about, man, people slow me down. It's trash ass drivers. Lyft lied on this order. They said this shit was 4 miles. This shit say 5 miles now. They lying on the GPS. Because I'm telling you, the algorithm they know when you're not gonna take some shit. So they make it appear to where, okay, it's in my guidelines, I'll take it. The way I take my order, they know I don't like taking them far ass rides. I don't mind taking them, but motherfucker, you gonna pay me to drive, or I ain't doing it. I ain't taking no far ass rides if you ain't paying me. Yeah, no, I'm not the guy. To do chill. I'm trying to make fucking money. And I got homeboys and shit. They will not get Uber Eats. They will not get Favor. They will not get GoPuff. They will not get Instacart. They don't want to do nothing but DoorDash because they so loyal to it. And I'll be like, what, nigga? You mean to me you just gonna turn down money? Man, you niggas crazy. I don't give a fuck who paying me as long as I'm get paid to run this shit up, maximize my earnings. I'm not out here to just be drinking for no company just because I like them. People don't give a fuck about you. Crazy as hell. I be laughing at that, man. I be like, what y'all niggas? I be laughing at what they be saying. I be laughing at them. That shit be funny to me. They be like, cuz they just, because they never made this type of money, so I get it, but at the same time I don't. Like, why cap yourself out at one app when you have all these apps taking the best order every time you accept the order? Like, instead of just taking every order, whether it's bullshit or not, just because you know you making money. And they just be happy because they making more money than a W worker. I don't care about that shit, bro. I salute W2 workers, even though I feel like, shit, I wouldn't do it. Even though I feel like I don't give a fuck. If you making $100,000 a year on a W2 job, it's not worth it because you listening to somebody. You doing what somebody tell you to do. You can't do what you want to do. You don't have the luxury to do what you want to do. You gotta ask somebody if I can take vacation. You gotta ask somebody when I can. Some jobs don't even let you be on your phone. But our jobs, there's gonna be a time when they gonna tell you get off the phone. You're gonna have somebody authority above you. What? Why you ask me? I'm driving the car. Got 57,000 miles. Why you say it's my car in a mechanic shop? Yeah, when I had to get my car fixed, I wasn't in the car. And then all it needed was a battery. The battery died. It should have only took an hour to put a battery up in there. But the dude that went to buy the battery or whatever the mechanic shop did, they took 7 hours to fix my car. I mean, yeah, just to put a battery up in there. And they didn't change my tire. They gave me an oil change. I didn't ask for it, but they just did it. Because they know the insurance gonna pay for it. And it was time for an oil change. But that store just wanted to make the money. I don't care. Okay. Cause I have to drive like 20 miles away just to get the oil change that I need. So I wasn't too fucked up about it. I mean, I didn't feel no ways about it. I needed to get my car fixed a while ago, which was like a week ago. Man, come on now, Yusuf. I'm driving a car now. My car was getting fixed. I was taking lifts and shit. Looking like the police car though. Look at this shit. I ain't seen them motherfucking white cars. I ain't seen black cars too. Them all be police too. Loving this shit, boy. I'm loving this school shit being I ain't lying. This is beautiful, boy. This shit be so full of traffic. That's what I'm saying. That's what they said too. Hey, who am I? You need a battery? Shit, got a battery. I ain't no mechanic. I ain't about to argue with him. Nigga, my car was broke. You think I'm about to tell them a battery's supposed to last 3 to 5 hours? I mean, 3 to 5 years. No, I'm gonna get my car fixed and get the hell on. What I pay insurance for. I ain't tripping. The only thing that I had to question about is why it took so fucking long. I ain't about to sit up there and ask them why my battery went out. They supposed to last 3 3 to 5 years. Man, I ain't got time for that. Just fix my shit. It shouldn't have took, but the only problem was it shouldn't have took no 7 hours to put no battery in my car and do no oil change. All that other shit for the birds. I ain't giving no shits about all that. I ain't no mechanic. I ain't no car expert. As long as he get me back rolling to this money, that's what matters to me. And the only thing that matters to me. See me with my new bitch. D-Vang, what's up? Hi, please reply. What? No, anybody was listening to you. You just speaking along. Yep, that's what I do. And look what that caused you. Come up in here and reply. Silly you. Why are you talking to somebody that's talking to themselves? What does this say about you, G? What does this say about you? You talking to a guy that you say talking to yourself, and I ain't talking to myself. I'm talking to my homeboy, you self. So what did you talking about? D-Vang? Dumber? Or are you dumber? Are you dumber? Are you dumber? Please stick my dick in your mouth. How about that? Speak with my dick in your mouth. With it out your mouth. How about that? Oh, she looks so good. Girl, you sexy. You look like a nice little snack. Goodness gracious. I'll tear her ass up. Here come them bots. Here come them bots. YouTube sending them bots up in my live because they seeing a nigga trying to turn up. Man, hold up. I'ma pour it in my cup. I'ma pour it up. Pour it in my cup. I'ma pour it up. Reply to this, dick in your mouth. Reply to that with the dick in your mouth. Reply to this, blick in your mouth. Reply to this, blick in your mind. I ain't fucking tripping. I'm just syrup sipping. I'm just fucking gripping. Serving, I'm sipping. Serving, I'm swipping. Serving, I'm dipping. Swerving, I'm whipping. Swerving, I'm dipping. Gotta be a G from the PV. Gotta run it up, cause I never gave a fuck. Fuck a damn nigga. Fuck a damn bitch. I'm in these streets trying to get rich. Only thing that matter is my fucking grind. I'm gonna show these boys it's my damn time. Seventh floor. I'm gonna drop this order to Melissa. Melissa, you want some food? I got your food, Melissa. It's raining and it's sunny out.
understand it? Then you never seen a 6'7" Rodman guard you? Bro, I see. And you know, you're in the scout report. We know you go left. We know you can finish right, but you go left to pull up. Bro, everybody knows. Bro, watching the games back then, them Isaiah Thomas and the Dumars, man. Dumars shut Jordan down. Bro, they was coming to the lane, bro. You might get your nose broke trying to dunk. You understand? Dwayne Wade broke Cole's nose in the All-Star game. Man, bro, it's just different. It was very different back then, bro. Nobody in this era could have played 25 years old. Not just to play and all the skill that everybody got, actually was called bad shots and lack of efficiency. It was until they started fucking with all the data and saying take more threes than twos. Before then, we played ball, bro. We give a fuck about all that other shit. And the GM couldn't come down and say, put it to a game plan with a coach like Doc or that Tony talking about, we trying to get touches and touch the paint, bro. I didn't see it.
It's hard to say more skill.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Nobody in this era has a mid-range.
Couldn't get
Nobody in this era has a post-game.
Bro, two dribble, pull up.
Yeah, they don't
try to do. Okay, young fella, you hear me? And then y'all exhaust ball. Y'all are dribbling the air out of the ball.
Right.
Y'all dribble the ball 100 times more than another.
Right.
Catch it off the bounce. One dribble, two dribble, pull up. Let me see you do that off the bounce.
Right.
Let me see your skill work off that. I ain't even known it like this, but you can't come from and not expect a rebuttal on shit. Bro, real shit, it was totally different.
Hello, is this Mr. Brian Fuller?
Yes, it is. That's what's calling.
Yes, this is Dr. Anoop from Kaiser Permanente. Hello, I'm calling because I tried to call your wife earlier, but I did not get an answer regarding her upcoming surgery.
Okay. Everything okay?
Yes, sorry, sir. I just want to confirm some of the information she had left with my nurse.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Are you okay with confirming the information on her behalf?
Yes, I'm here.
Your wife has here that she weighs between 120 to 125 pounds. Is that correct?
You know,
Is that correct, sir?
I believe so. Honestly, I'm not sure, but she doesn't like to share, but since she put it, she's very truthful. It's probably correct.
So you would say that it's 120 pounds, sir?
Yep. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you for confirming. The next one says that she goes to the gym each day for about 60 to 130 minutes every day. Hello?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I'm having a hard time hearing you.
It says, sir, that she goes to the gym every day for about 60 to 130 minutes per day. Is that correct?
Yeah, she goes to the gym. She goes to the gym.
I hate to ask this question because it's embarrassing. How many of you are African Americans? How many of you know the African city and country from which your ancestors were born? Got one hand went up.
One hand went up.
question of 500 whites. How many of you know the city, the country? I was teaching at a university, a white university. Is that right? Every hand went up. They knew not only the country from which they came, not only the city, but the borough from which they ancestors. Now, how come they knew and none of you know? The reason is that these South Carolina and North Carolina plantation owners went to Germany to find out how they could control that forest. But they were getting out of hand. They were burning the houses down. They were killing white folks. They were doing everything about being in captivity. They were never slaves. They were prisoners of war. They were never slaves. They were prisoners of war. The war of 1591. So what happened was they sought the advice of an expert in Shanghai history. Now, his name was Johann Blumenbach, and he was the head of the Department of History at the University of Göttingen in Germany. How many of you know this? I know you taught this in college and everything, going to college. Well, when they sought his advice, right, they said, do they know that they're the Shanghai people? So the plantation owners who travel over there to seek his advice said, well, of course they know that they come from the great Shanghai Empire. Well, that's your problem. You can't let them know that they came from greatness, from grandeur, from beauty, from sophistication. You'll never be able to control them. So the plantation owner said, well, how can we prevent it? I mean, the mothers and the fathers would tell the children, say, you came from Timbuktu and you came from the city of Janneh, and that's where we were born, and then the Europeans came over and invaded us in 1591 and marched us to the seas, to the waiting ship. Man, you can't allow them to learn teach that to their children. This is how you want to stop it.
I didn't believe Rottweiler was from New York because
Fuck. I always miss this shit. It's trying to rain. It's KG talking.
is not bad habits because weeds grow quicker than fruit. If you don't go one day it turn into 2 weeks and turn into 2 years. Don't I know it? Dead. Don't I know it? So just go for that 1 minute. Go and sit in that parking lot, bro. And I did it, man. I never walked out of working out where I was like, man, I hate I did that.
I love working out. I work out 7 days a week. I work out twice a week, twice a day. If my arm wasn't messed up, but I know I can't overexert myself because I know my condition. I know I gotta heal first. I gotta get my body back acclimated. So I ain't about to, as bad as I want to do more, I can't lift like I want to. I'm not gonna let my desires to want to work out fuck me up worse. So I'm gonna just take my time. Consistency is the key anyway. It ain't lifting the most weights and all that shit like people think. It ain't even about being all strong. About technique. Gotta start pouring. I think I need to get my I hope we do start raining. That's more money. Damn, that traffic bad. What is going on over here? Shit. Back from the 8 mile, I just had to take another one. $5, 4 miles. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not doing much. You got some declines, I'm declining that one. $5. If it ain't no traffic, cool. But if you got traffic and shit, like nah. See, I got traffic. I'm just declining it. I'm not even worrying the free in it. I'm straight up declining it. Where I'm at right now, shit, this traffic so bad. Traffic is bad where I'm at. Look at this shit. Freeway, everything backed up. Traffic backed up big time. I better not see no $5 order. Going no motherfucking 5 miles. I would decline. So back my, I got so many declines now. I didn't accept so many orders. My acceptance rate up to 79. So I'm gonna use them motherfuckers. Oh well, yeah, take it. I'm saying I wouldn't have took it. Being like I take it's not a bad order per se, but like I told you earlier, I said during lunchtime, hell nah, because it's a bunch of orders going on. You ain't got to take shit orders when it's lunchtime. You only take them orders when you know it ain't that many, when you know it's slow. During high demand hours, like anything between 10:30 and 2 o'clock, you supposed to be making the best out of that. Anything between 5 o'clock and 9 o'clock, oh no, that's busy hours. That's when everybody ordering. That's what big orders is. Nah, I ain't wasting my time I'm not driving on 4 miles for $5. But if you like it, I'm saying you take it. But it also depends on if it's a lot of traffic or not. You're gonna make your money though. Cause look, one thing you'll know, you're gonna drop it off, you're gonna get another order. So you gonna make it, and then you made $19. There's $19 that guaranteed you made, so that's good on your behalf. But where I'm at right now, shit, what you looking at right now? Hell nah, it'll take me 30 minutes to drop off a 4 mile order. So that's why I say I ain't taking it. It might take me longer than that, just for 4 miles, cause this traffic's so backed up. All this road work and shit. Yeah, nah, I ain't doing it. I'll take a 4 mile order. But it gotta be worth the price. If they got an Uber Freight truck. This is my first time ever seeing an Uber Freight truck. I know they got Amazon. This is my first time seeing an Uber. These motherfuckers, bro. Hope you hold the traffic. That boy on that Uber Freight. I know Uber paying. Uber, they like to fuck over the nigga that doing the most work, but they pay handsomely for like truck drivers and phone people and shit. The people that don't do really shit, they pay high for that. Yeah, well that's good then. It's only 8 minutes away. Shit, that's good. But that's why I'm telling you, I wouldn't. A 4 mile order, you don't be listening, bro. I specifically just said, if it's traffic, if you got a lot of traffic, then I ain't taking it. I told you, the 4 miles in my zone, where I'm at, that's going to take me 30 minutes. It's going to take me 30 minutes to do that. From where I'm at, if I take an order anywhere where I'm at right now, 4 miles any direction is going to take me 30 minutes because there's so much traffic. I'm showing you all this traffic. That's why I said for you, it might be good. You know what I'm saying? You got to know your market. What I was talking about is for me, I wouldn't have took it. I wouldn't have took it. That's not me telling you not to take it or it's a bad order. I said it's a good order for you. But that's why I keep stressing. I don't think you be paying attention to what I be saying. I'm not doing it because I know how long it's gonna take. You feel me? If I knew that, that's why I tell you, depends on the time. At nighttime, I'm taking this shit all day. Early in the morning, I'm taking this shit all day. 7 to 6. I start at 6. If I start at 6, I'm taking down there any order, as long as it ain't 10 miles. As long as it's under like 6 miles, for $5, I'm taking. I take a $5 for 6 miles, depending on the time and where I'm at. Cause traffic start getting bad around 7 o'clock, 7:30. So that's when I instantly shift my mindset. Yeah, 4 minutes out here in Houston ain't no. And this at this time it's not no 8. It ain't no 8 minutes. Not at all. And if I get a 4-mile order, I'ma show you. That shit gonna say anywhere from 20 to 30-minute drive. Nothing less. I do this, I know my market. I do this shit all day. Every day. That's the 2 things that I do not miss is work in the gym. I miss a meal. I miss a meal like it ain't nothing because I'll be running that bag up. Everything I'm gonna be in the No, no, it's not, bruh. No, it is not. You can't tell me what a 20 to 30-minute mile ride is in my market. I'm in Houston, Texas. You ever drove in Houston, Texas? Shit, boy, 8 or 9 mile drive out here, that's an hour. That's an hour. 8 or 9 miles, 10 miles out here, that's an hour. It's 45 minutes to an hour, guarantee you. Because the traffic on the freeway and shit gonna be stopped. Even on the streets, it's gonna take you long. But it's easy to go the street route because you ain't gonna be out on stoppages. Oh yeah, your zone. See, like I just got a 5 mile for $9. Let me show you. I'm not doing this shit. You see this? I'm not fucking doing this. I'm declining it. Oh, no, on that second one you said my zone.
You've got mail.
But not the first one.
You've got mail.
All right, take this. I'll take a 3 mile for $6 before I take any of them other ones. I'll do this. No problem. 6 miles for 2.7. I'll do that. That's not gonna take me all fucking day. For one, I'll be able to get a lot more orders in the peak hour. You see what I'm saying? It's peak hour. I'll take a little quick drop off like that. You know what I'm saying? If I take them 6 miles, them 5 miles, that means I gotta drive all the miles back to get back over here to the good orders. You see what I'm saying? I'm wasting a bunch of time. Cause I know when I go drop them orders off where I'm going, they ain't gonna be sending me nothing but bad offers, even more bad offers. That's why I'm not about to start out by taking no bad offers. I'm not about to drive no $9 for 5 miles. I'm not about to drive no 10 for 5. I'm just not about to set myself up like that. And see over here, they typically take a little bit of time. Sometimes they ready, most of the time they not. So what I'm gonna do over here, I'm gonna take this time to try to make me something to eat. I'm gonna make me a sandwich or 2. That way, this will be some downtime for me to eat. But the more you do this shit, the better you get. I ain't fucking tripping, bitch. I'm so legit. I'm just in this bitch. I'm trying to get so rich. I hear all the time. I'm on my fucking grind. Don't disrespect me, man. I get my mind. I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, yes, I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, yes, I'm on my grind. I'm not tripping, bitch, because I'm on my grind. All the fucking time, on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, all the time, all the time. On my grind, all the time. On my grind, on my grind, on my grind, on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. On my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch. I ain't tripping, bitch. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. All the time, bitch, I'm on my grind. All the time, on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause I'm on my grind. I'm on my grind. On my grind. All the time. Hey, bitch, I'm on my grind. I ain't tripping, bitch, cause it's all the time. Molly, DoorDash. Oh no, I'm sorry, this is for Bella Green. It's for Bella Green. It's the wrong store. $7.30 is my peak pay. I had a $2 peak pay early this morning from 8:30 from 7:30 to 9:30. On my lunch, I don't have no lunch peak pay. Yeah, I don't even have no lunch peak pay. I ain't waiting it. I unassigned that shit. I ain't even do the worry free. I ain't even waiting for no $6 order that long.
You've got mail.
I got a 16. Just got a $16 for 13. See, I would take this, but I'm not taking it, and it's gonna take me forever to drop this shit off. I'm not doing that. It's done. Give me something good. Let me see, right? I decline all this shit all the way down, and I just take the one. If I get down to 70%, that's when I take it. But in it, I'm not about to be out here wasting my time.
You've got mail.
Mars is a $3 order for 4 miles. Let me go back by my zone. That's where I'll be going, where I pick up my orders from. They're gonna have a bunch of bullshit floating.
You've got mail.
So I got a $5 for 1 mile. I'll take that all day. I'll take that, because this shit ain't gonna take me all day to complete. Even if I gotta wait a little while, I ain't about to be. I get more hours. I get more deliveries in 1 hour than I would taking one order. Potentially only getting 116 now. I'd have been driving all this time, and now I'm so far away. Now I can't even, you know what I'm saying? I can't even maximize my earnings, because now the demand for food didn't slow down. Everybody done ate now, so now I gotta wait till 5 o'clock to start getting good orders again. You know, I'm gonna get the good orders majority of the time right now. See, by me unassigned and not wasting all my time, waiting for that, don't worry, I ain't wasting number 1 to 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, instead of 10. When she told me, it's another 5 minutes on it, man, I don't listen to this shit. They be lying. It's lunchtime. You should never believe what these people saying. These people getting all these orders coming in. You gotta understand, there's thousands of people ordering food from one restaurant. Them people will tell you anything. Oh shit, fuck it. Come on here. I'm about to make me a sandwich up in here, because I know this shit ain't ready. See, I knew they was at the other place too. But I know the other place, they take a long time for their orders. So that's why when I went up in there, they was busy. So that's why I ain't asked right off the rip. Your normal lunch hour, mine is 12 till 1. Yeah, I will start at 11, 10:30. But on some real shit, I don't care what. It's just all the time mean to me. I don't care what time is what. All it is about you knowing your situation. That's all this shit. That's what strategy is. You got to know your situation, how to move in your situation. If you know you dealing with a lot of traffic, and you know you only gonna get 1 or 2 orders delivered, and you know that you can make more money than that, than you taking this one order in this whole hour. Don't do it. If you know you can make more money than that, because you know the orders, the order demand, and the orders that you typically tend to get, like, turn it down. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it down. I take $5 orders for 1 mile all day before I take a $116 order, $116 order for 13 miles or 10 miles, or because I'm gonna save all my gas for one. There's less money I got going in the gas, and there's more money that I'm making. So, man, I'm a guru at this shit, so a lot of shit that I say, most people, they can hear me, they not gonna understand anyways. Cause they just be out here just taking any order, regardless of what. You know what I'm saying? So I was that guy. I just evolved from that guy. I used to take every order. I used to love taking every order because I ain't know no better. But after a while, when I started taking them orders that's far away, and I used to be waiting on it, I wondered why I wasn't getting no orders. I caught on. I'm like, man, hold on, something ain't right. Just because I took this $20 order, now I'm way out here. I can't get no ride shares, and I can't get no food because they ain't nobody out there ordering and need it. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. These people who I just delivered this food to, they live a whole different lifestyle. I remember when I stayed in Dallas, man, I used to be delivering to the farmland, like literally. I'd take an order over there where people like breed horses and shit, and have all kind of cattle, and wonder why I gotta drive all the way back when I used to do Instacart and shit. And I'm like, man, why did I take this shit? You gotta pay attention to where you going. I'd take a cheaper priced order because that's gonna set me up for a higher earning throughout the day. I don't want to take no order just because it's high paying and it take me somewhere where people don't tip for orders. They're dumb. I'd rather stay in my zone with people I know. It's a bunch of rich people and I know they tip because they understand what's going on. When you take them 13-mile hikes and shit, 15, 9 times out of 10, you going to a ghetto or less private area. Like, that's just my experience. You want to stay in Houston, like inside of Houston, like the inner, like downtown areas, uptown areas. You don't want to go nowhere outside of there. You don't want to go to the north sides and all this shit. You don't want to do none of that. You're gonna waste a bunch of time in doing so. You're gonna make them $16. But I ain't out here to make no $16 for no hour. I'm trying to make 40s and 50s. And that's what I've been doing. You made $36 so far? Let me go take the order. I'm saying, got that order. 5-minute drop off. I'm out of here now, G. I'm rolling. If I would have sat over there and waited, I'd probably still be over there waiting for that Bella Green order going down there 4 miles. I'd probably still be up in there waiting for that shit for $6, and I just got a order for $5 going 1 mile. If even that. You gotta learn your market. What you wrote all them motherfucking instructions for, cause I ain't doing none of this shit. it saved me so much time. I'm glad I undersigned that order. See, back in the day, I just would have held on to this shit. Just kept it, just waited for that dumbass order. This shit would have took me 20, 30 minutes for a $6 order. Literally, undersigned it for a quick one. It just don't make no sense for me to be sitting up there trying to take all these small orders when I know they got all these people right around here ordering food. Like, fuck this. I'm smarter than that. But that's why I say I want that e-bike, because that's all I'll be getting is them short orders. And I can get an e-bike right now if I wanted to, but I don't want no any kind of e-bike. I want a great e-bike. I want a good one. I want one of the best e-bikes. I got all my rain stuff. I got all the stuff I need for these rain conditions and shit. Like, this shit ain't gonna faze me. Got the boots, the suits. I got multiple suits. I got all kind of gear. I got the resistable shirts, socks, everything. I got all this shit. I got everything waterproof. I got waterproof shoes, steel toe and waterproof. Where I can walk in the rain and walk on the ground. I ain't gotta worry about slipping and shit. I got all kind of shoes and shit like that. Most of them I got for free a long time ago. From when I used to work at like when I was a merchandiser for Dr. Pepper and shit, they gave us these vouchers to go buy shoes and shit for free. Well, up to $100. And I would go buy me some nice ass steel toe waterproof boots from the boot shop. But the average people don't even know about these places. A tire could run over, a whole car can run over your feet and it wouldn't even hurt your shit. That's how good it is. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat before 12 o'clock. And I don't know what I'm gonna eat, bro. I eat different shit. Don't you eat different shit? I eat fruits and vegetables though. I never know what exactly I'm going to eat, but what I don't eat is meat. I don't eat no meat. So that helps. Oh, that's the little sexy Latina that I seen earlier. She right there still walking. Oh, she must have went to go work out or some shit. That's her right here. She's sexy too.
You've got mail.
$7 for 4.8. No sir. Not doing this shit. Get somebody else to do it.
You've got mail.
$6 for 5 miles. Nope. Not doing this shit. Let me pause this shit for a little bit. We got a lot of bullshit going on here. So I just paused my dash. I'm gonna pause it for a little minute because they got a bunch of trash. I'm gonna let this shit, let all them trash ass orders get out. Yeah. I don't know the name of them. I gotta see. I'll let you know when I figure it out. But all you gotta do is Google it. Google what I said, steel toe water resistant boots or shoes. And it'll pop up. I don't remember. I never knew the name. I just went in the store. What I'm talking about like 5, 6 years ago and I still got them. They still like brand new. I done been my feet got rolled over by a tractor and all this shit. They ain't budge. What? How many offers do we need to accept to get out our acceptance rate? I don't know what that means. I decline everything. Long as you don't go below 70%, you good. Long as you don't unassign underneath 95% completion rate, you gonna keep it. I don't know what your you know, different places different. You gotta go look at your thing. Like, go look at this. I can't tell you that. You gotta go to this and figure that out.
You've got
See,
mail.
look, Willie G's. This a great restaurant right here. A great restaurant. This one of them 5-star restaurants. Let me see what they got on this order. 4 items: blueberry cheesecake, crispy prawn dumplings, and sea bass. See, this shit rich people order from. But hold on, let me show you. See how you go up in the ratings tab? You see how I show you this and it say learn more at the top? You click on learn more. You see that this is the requirements in my zone. 70% acceptance rate, 95 completion rate, 4.7 customer rating, and 100 deliveries in the last 30 days to get platinum. Yeah, so I was the same. But every market is different. So a lot of questions you be asking me be right there. You be having it in your hand. So that's why when I be answering you, I don't be trying to be a jackass and nothing like that. I just be like, I don't know. Cause my market different from yours. That's all I be saying. When I say you gotta go look at yours, you do. Like, you gotta go look at yours, cause I can't tell you. Everything is market dependent. That's why we always say the elite gig tubers, we always say you learn your market. You can't dash the way somebody else dash because your experience ain't my experience. I know what orders I'm gonna waste my time on and I'm gonna be pissed off. You know what I'm saying? And to prevent being pissed off, I'd rather just decline the order. DoorDash don't even send me this shit because I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it, motherfucker. I'm not doing it. Don't send that shit to me because I'm not doing it. DoorDash, they'll catch on. Like, see, I ain't been dashing in the zone, so now they sending me all kind of orders because the algorithm didn't change. If I would have drove back to that other zone where I done trained the algorithm at in inner Houston, they'll still be sending me short, good orders because they know that's all I'm taking. This my main zone. This is why I dash it every day, all day, but I've been dashing out there for 3 or 4 or 5 hours already. I've been dashing out there since 6 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock now. I took what, two orders out here? I took one off out here. I drove one and I dropped one off. What? I'm asking, how did you have like 70 yesterday, then you got 79 acceptance rate? I can accept 10 orders, only move up 2 points. Bro, I did a bunch of orders today and last night. When I went off live last night, I was still working. I did a lot. And then it don't matter. It DoorDash operates off your last 100 deliveries. Just cause you didn't see me do the ratings. Like, you asking me a question that you should know the answer to. I accepted orders, G. That's how my acceptance rating went from 70 to 79. I did a lot of orders. I mean, that's common sense. How else is gonna go up? But you know, like, you could do it all go by. If I'm declining orders, my acceptance rate not gonna go up again until it start revolving. It don't matter how many orders it is. It's based off your last 100 before they start falling off. Before your decline orders start falling off, shit, take you doing a lot of deliveries. That's gonna determine whether your acceptance rate is gonna start going up periodically. But it's based off the deliveries. I do a lot of deliveries every day, so my completion rate gonna always go up fast because I'm always declining them. I decline 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers, and I accept maybe 3 or 4 of them motherfuckers. And I purposely do that so I won't have to go. Like, say if I accepted 100 orders in a row, right? If I accepted 100 orders in a row and I got 100%, that means if I decline 1 order, I would have to wait 99 deliveries before my acceptance rate go up. I'm not doing that's dumb to do. Yeah, that's because you taking them long ass trips, bro. You taking them long ass trips. I know what you talking about, nigga. I do the same thing. When I'm on Earn by Time, I be doing the same thing. You taking all them long ass orders on Earn by Time, you not getting no orders done. Just because you working for a long period of time, that don't mean nothing. You taking all them long, you taking a long time to get orders. I'm getting a lot of orders done, G. I'm getting a whole bunch of orders done. It don't matter 20 or none of that shit. Like, you're not getting what I'm saying. You gotta go watch you some YouTube videos on how acceptance rate works. Cause it don't matter. It go by a revolving 100. You can literally do 90 offers in a row. You can literally do 99 offers in a row and not get an acceptance rate up. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, because it don't update until your revolving. So, well, I just explained it. And if you're doing Earn by Time, you know you taking a long time to complete orders. Me, I'm getting them hoes out of here. I'm doing a bunch of orders. I'm not taking no long trip. I'm not taking a trip that's gonna take me 30 and 40 minutes to complete. I'm not doing it at all. I'm gonna decline it. The only time I do this shit is I'm at 70%. Well, I'm forced to take it. Just cause you work a full day don't mean nothing. I do that too. Like, I would work a full day and only do 10 offers because those offers took so long. Damn near every one of them took an hour. You see what I'm saying? And I didn't complete that many orders. The way I work now, I take short trips. I take long ones too. But I'm not operating on Earn by Time. I'm on Earn by Offer, so I'm driving fast getting that shit done. But you also got to factor the times. For me to take a long ass offer, it can't be no traffic. Like right now, look at this traffic, G. Look at this shit. You think I'm about to take a 10-mile order in all this traffic? Fuck no. Look at this. All this fuck. Look how slow the traffic moving. I'm not about to take no. I'm not taking no 10-mile nothing. Man, yeah, I do more orders than you, of course. Man, ain't no way you doing no 26, 30 orders a day, bro. Ain't no way. It might seem like that. Not on no EBT. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And then you up here saying your acceptance rate's only going up 2 points. Ain't no way, G. That don't even make sense. If you say you doing 26 to 30 orders a day, your acceptance rate gonna keep going up then. It might seem like that to you, but trust me, it's not. I used to think the same thing. Earn by time, you taking them long ass trips, she not going up there. I don't know if I'm doing more than you, but I know I'm dropping orders out faster than you because I ain't taking no long orders. That's common sense. I cannot know what you doing. I can know what I'm doing. If I know you on earn by time, I know you taking 4 orders because that's all they sending you on earn by time is 10 mile plus orders. I know that's what they doing. Let me go check this order. That white bitch is on my dick, boy. I know she like that dog meat. I know she like it. This going 4 minutes. I know this about to be a good tip, man. They ordered a full course meal. They got dessert, everything on this shit. This somebody that do this often. I'm sticking to my bag. Sticking to my bag. Self, you gotta listen to me. You gotta really pay attention to me. If you wanna make that money, I can help you do it, but you gotta listen to what I'm saying. You gotta pay close attention to what I'm saying, and I teach you. The way I teach you, it don't matter about the market. You're gonna win. But you gotta be paying attention. It's not about It's not about how far the orders go. It's not about how short the orders are. It's about how you getting paid for it. You know what I'm saying? What are you putting in for that amount of money? Is it worth it? And you gotta factor in your acceptance rate. If you don't want to kill your acceptance rate, you just know you gotta decline. I mean, you gotta take some bullshit. Sometimes, that's why I say during non-busy times, see, like after one, like almost like right now, like 1:30, 2 o'clock, I'm not I'm damn near gonna be taking a lot of bad orders because that's around the time I'm gonna be increasing my acceptance rate. You did? I'm gonna be increasing my shit. Bitch ass motherfucker. I wish you would have hit me. I'd have beat your bitch ass and you give me a ticket. I'm going straight to the wild, wild west. 2507, we run it up 07. We ain't doing no tripping. We run it up and stacking. We get body backing. We ain't shellacking. We getting it and we smacking. Doing it like a backing. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you blowing your horn for? I got my signal on the whole time. So proud when y'all will drive like some hoes, don't want to let a nigga over. You mad for doing something you shouldn't be wanting to do. is she finding a motherfucker? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a virgin. Oh my god. That bitch got that ass. Oh my god. I'm a virgin. Oh my god. I'm a virgin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a virgin. Ever see blood? That shit is their burgundy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a virgin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a virgin. Oh my god. Oh my. I took a break, so I'm eating right now. I ain't taking no break. Not on no Friday. I'll take a break tonight. Fuck that, man. Them Fridays hit different. To make 500 on a Friday, bro, you really gotta grind the whole time. Unless you gonna work over. See, but the thing about this shit, bro, you gotta know when the highest paying offers are. You can't be out here thinking like, just cause you working 14, 15, however many hours they did. No. Come nighttime, a lot of them orders be trash. So I try to work. That's why I get up at 6 and I try to work till like 10 p.m. max. You know what I'm saying? Especially on Friday. Because after like 9, 10, you're gonna get a plethora of just unpleasant customers, like everybody, you're gonna get a whole bunch of $2 tips. There's people at the club, getting ready to go to the club, just bullshit ass people. Lazy motherfuckers, just unconsiderate ass people that you're gonna be getting tipping. Like during the day, it's a bunch of people out, like a bunch of business people, a bunch of people that got their life right. You know what I'm saying? That after the night life, like the times you should be going to sleep, all the good people sleep. You know what I'm saying? They in the bed, they laying down, they ain't ordering no food. You know what I'm saying? They ordering their food around between the hours. The people with money typically tend to order their food between 5 o'clock, 5:30 till 10 o'clock max. Other than that, good-minded, good-living people, they sleep. Anything after 10 o'clock is just bad, downright, unconsiderate, just fucked up ass, trash ass tipping customers, bro. So, I mean, you can still make money, but you're gonna do a lot of work for it, cause you're just not gonna get a lot of good tips. You're just not. I don't give a fuck what area you in, and then it's mostly low places that they ordering from, like McDonald's and Taco Bells and food trucks and shit that they not even about to tip nobody to bring. They don't want to tip. Cause in their mind, they like, this ain't no luxurious meal. It's just some, that's not, they don't give a fuck what type of food you got. Or what type of meal you getting. You should be tipping cause I'm bringing you this shit. People should be tipping the same as if I'm delivering from a 5-star restaurant as I'm delivering from a McDonald's. That's just the common courtesy. I'm using my car. Sir, ma'am, I'm using my fucking car, my gas. I had to pay for all this shit. I'm taking a risk on all this shit. And you thinking I'm gonna be happy about you tipping me $2, $3, $4, $5 even? The further the distance, the more you should be tipping. Shit, no, it ain't dead. Not 2 to 4 on Friday out here. Shit, the money don't stop out here. It don't stop. It does not stop. On Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, the money does not stop. You speaking from your part. That's why I can't stress it enough. People like to say that, but not on no weekend. On Friday, shit. Yeah, man, we about to see. You see how you said that? Look, I'm still getting great orders. I just got another plus back to back. YouTuber streams. You talking about yours on? Yeah. I'm talking about I'm streaming my own right now live, and I'm here to tell you, you gonna watch it firsthand. My orders don't stop. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing, though. That's another thing in this own. Just because somebody's streaming don't mean they know what they doing or what they talking about. Look at Dash and Trader, for instance. He know what he talking about, but he don't showcase what he talking about. Dash and Trader, that's my boy, right? Love him to death. He funny as hell, good dude. But would I ever listen to him? Fuck no. You think I'm about to be out here sitting all this fucking time because I ain't got an order that I ain't like and not making no money? You know what I'm saying? He got the luxury to do that because he built his YouTube off of degenerates. The money that Dash and Trader gonna make, you know what I'm saying? In a whole month, I'm gonna make in a week from his YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Every week, what he making from his YouTube, I'm making it every week for 1 month. Because I'm going to be out here, I'm putting in that work. I'm not sitting around waiting on no money. I'm not waiting on nobody to donate me no money. I'm going to get this shit. Just because somebody's streaming, that don't mean they know what they talking about. I just happen to be one of the streamers that know what I'm talking. I know hand like the back of my hand when I'm talking about, because I've actually been through the goods and the bad, so I know what to take after trial and tribulation. I can go in any market with my method and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna prosper. I'm gonna flourish. Because I know how to dash. All it's gonna take me, if I go to anywhere in the United States, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out first thing I'm gonna figure out where is like the area like this that I'm in right now. Where is this area? Like the big metropolitan, you know, where the mall area is, where all the luxurious restaurants. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's good. 23, 35 hours, that's good. That's real good. Fuck what they talking about. What are you making? Are you making that much? I ain't worrying about them. Are you making that much? Are you making that much too? That's hard to believe on EBT. Well, if that's what you make on EBT, you should do EBT. I would do that. If I'm making $23, $25, yeah, I can't do that in this market. It's traffic too bad. For them low tips, see in my market, they gonna send me no tip customers and drive me 15, 20 miles away for $2 and try to give me $14 or $7 for 30 minutes. I can't do that. I can't accept that. When I know I can be making 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 to $100 an hour in my market. On the good days. On the bad days, I can make $40, $50 on the bad days. So if I can make $40 and $50 for 2 hours, you know what I'm saying? I mean, for 1 hour, just once a day, I'm winning. I'm still be making my, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, anywhere from $30 hours, from 10 to $30 hours in between the 40 and 50 hours, if not more, on the good hours. So I'm still gonna average about 250, 300 every day. If I get one $50 hour, then I won. I know I'm gonna meet my goal for the day. And I know I ain't gonna have to work all day and all night for it. I can just work all day. By 9 o'clock come, I'm good. I'm done. But you gotta have a strategy. You gotta know your market and you gotta have a strategy. It's that simple. If you don't have a strategy, you can watch all the YouTubers and all this shit you want. It ain't gonna matter because you gotta know your market. You gotta know where to be. You gotta know where the good order's gonna be. You gotta know where to post up at. You can't be out here just accepting every order and think you just about to make a killing out here. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. It's not. They got some people that say they do this shit in California, but I don't believe it. Moto, whatever his name, Z-Moto, I don't know his name, whatever Moto. I refuse to believe what he be saying. He say he take every order and he make $500. Hell no. That mean he taking all them $2 and $3 orders, man. Fuck this shit. That mean he taking $2 orders for 10 miles and shit in California? Man, get the fuck out of here. Nigga ain't making no money doing that shit. All he gotta do to make me believe that is show me his weekly breakdown. He say he do it part-time and he be making that shit. I don't believe him. I don't care about nobody going live and that's not what's gonna make me believe you going live and not going live. What's gonna make me believe you is you showing me that weekly breakdown in them hours. Look at the order that I got. This why I'm fast, bro. The faster you are, the more orders you gonna get. Look what I just got. I just dropped off for $8. They turned out to be $8. It went from 6 to 8. It was 1 mile for that. I ain't had no wait time. The order was ready when I went up in there. For this hour alone, for this hour right here, I'm at $60 and I just got this. I'm not even done with this hour. I still got 20 minutes to the hour over. It's 1:40 right now. I already made $60 for this order. I mean, yeah, for this hour. I've already made $60 since we've been on this for this 1 hour. When will you take $2, $3 offers? 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. No, I take a $2 offer right now. If it's right on side the store, it's not about the time, G. It's about how far it is when it comes to $2 orders. Cause I'm not taking no $2 orders for no 3 miles, no 2 miles, none of that shit. If somebody orders some shit and they right next door to it, I'ma take it. You know what I'm saying? Cause they're gonna hit my acceptance rate. It's common sense, G. It's common sense. That question shouldn't be a question that you should have to ask me. Is $2 worth you driving 3 miles? Is $2 worth you driving 2 miles? Is it worth it for you? It ain't worth it for me. But if somebody's seeing me a $2 mile order, a $2 offer, and it's right across the street, I will do that because that's a quick acceptance rate. They're gonna keep my acceptance rate up. They're gonna keep me keeping it up. I'm not taking no 2 mile order. No, I'm declining this shit, or I'm going do a worry-free unassigned. But if like yesterday, I got them back to back. I took like 3 $2 offers. They was literally, go watch my live from yesterday, you'll see. The last live from yesterday, you'll see. I took like 2 or 3, $2 and like $1 $3. That none of them was a mile. Like they literally was like 100 yards away from each other. Like I could have walked. I could have walked that them orders to the place and being done with them in 5 minutes. That's how close they was to each other. Even if the map don't be right all the time. If I look at the map when the order come and I know it, I'm like, damn, this ain't no mile. It just say that on the thing because it's so close. Like one $2 order I got, it said 1.5 miles. It wasn't even half a mile. It wasn't even 0.5 miles. It was literally just a couple yards. Literally, it was a 5-minute walk. More of a 10-minute drive because I'm waiting at lights. But it really was just, if I wasn't at no lights, I really would have dropped it off in 30 seconds. But I got caught at 2 lights, so I get it 10 minutes for me to complete the order in the car. If I was on an e-bike, I would have completed that order in 20 seconds. That's how close my first $2 offer was yesterday. But $2 and $3 offers, that shouldn't even be on your radar, bro. You shouldn't be asking people, when should I take $2 and $3 orders? But the real question is never. Because I don't factor in taking in $2 and $3 orders. The only reason I take $2 and $3 orders is for my acceptance rate. That's the only way. If they send me a bullshit ass $2 order and it's closed, I'm gonna take it just to keep, because I don't want to waste my acceptance rate and I don't want to waste 10 minutes on a $2 order. So there you go. It don't got nothing to do with no 6 a.m. no 10 a.m. I'll take a $2 offer. I don't give a damn what time it is, depending on how far it is. But I actually look at where I'm going on my orders. I don't just accept orders just because the pay is high. I don't give a fuck about that. Just hundreds of thousands of people that's ordering DoorDash, man. I know the tricks. I know the ins and outs of this DoorDash app. Like I used it, man. If you ever would have used the DoorDash glitch, you would really know. You would understand better on what I'm saying. Because that DoorDash glitch showed me like this shit just sending orders to anybody. Fuck. This shit just sending these orders out to anybody who gonna take them. That's why you see people that don't got platinum orders, platinum status get catering orders, large orders and shit, because they got way more people ordering than they do dashes. So if they ain't got no platinum dasher available, guess who they gonna send it to? A non-platinum event, because they don't give a fuck. They just trying to get these orders up out of here, man. And I know the power of DoorDash because I sit there and I'll decline every order and not use no acceptance rate. When DoorDash glitch was here, man, I used to decline $30 orders, $20 orders. Shit, I declined $40 orders before going 20 miles and shit. I'm like, man, I'm not doing that fucking shit when I can get a order for $50 for 1 mile, you know? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's your preference. You won't take $2 orders. I will. I take them because you know why? I'm not about to lose no acceptance rate over no $2 order. I value the acceptance rate more. You got to learn how to play the game. Now, if it say $2 for 2 miles, nah, I ain't taking that shit. Yeah, you got to learn how to start using them completion or unassigning them shits. If you don't want to use your acceptance, use your completion. If you use your completion, if you unassign that makes it brings you closer to your acceptance rate going up. That's the beauty, but it's harder to get your completion rate up because you can accept more orders and not complete. If that makes sense, you can accept more than you will complete. That lady got a whole pamper on. It's a 12-minute drop off. 46 miles is not going to take me long. That's good. Shit, 46 miles in my area gonna take me a long fucking time. Super long. Just where I'm at right now, I got a 4 mile. It's taking me 11. It's taking me 11 miles. 11 minutes right now because I'm not going on no freeways. See, let me show you. This a 4 mile ride, but I ain't going on no freeways. If I had to go on freeways, shit, I'm far away from freeways. See, I know my market though. See, you got to know your market. And like I say, another thing that I always say, I look at where I'm going. Because if it's going somewhere where it's going to take me a long time, I'm not fucking doing it. Period, point blank. I'm not fucking doing it. I'd rather save myself the time, decline it, and give me a better offer. A more reliable offer. I ain't tripping. Serious fucking sick of it. Like, you gotta, on Fridays, bro, you gotta be out here grinding while these stores open. Because all these stores gonna close around 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So once all these stores close, shit, might as well hang it up. That's why I hang it up I ain't working past, I'm not working no DoorDash past 10 o'clock, ever. I don't give a fuck. Unless I'm just messing with my homeboys and stuff. We be doing challenges and shit. We be seeing who gonna make the most money and shit. Other than that, like we'll do that till like 12 o'clock or some shit. Other than that, man, ain't no point of doing it, because all you're gonna do is get low ball offers all day. And you're gonna kill your acceptance rate. You're gonna kill your acceptance rate. 4 or 6 miles all day, no $2. Oh, I got peak pay 7.30, 9.30. Gas made money, especially on per offer. I don't know. Shit, you asking me? I don't care about that peak pay shit. I don't operate off that. I don't chase no peak pay. Man, wherever I'm at, every order is different. Ain't no right or wrong. I don't care. I don't care about no peak pay. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't operate off that. I don't chase peak pay. I don't give a fuck about no peak pay, because I can get an order that somebody tipped me for $50. You think I'm caring about a peak pay? If I get a $30 or $40 order, you think I care about the $2 of the peak pay or what they tipped me? You know what I'm saying? You think I'm gonna be looking at the order once I complete it saying, oh, you gave me $2 peak pay. I'm gonna be looking at that $40 tip. That's what I'm saying. I don't operate like that. I don't care about no peak pay. I'm going where people pay, where people tip. That's where I'm going. I'm pausing away from trash ass restaurants. I'm trying to get the fuck away from McDonald's and Taco Bells and churches and Popeyes. I don't want to, even though, don't get me wrong, they do got some good orders that come out of them, but not often. Very rare. I'm going by big 5-star restaurants, steak houses, big pasta houses, healthy food restaurant, like healthy, like whole food restaurants. I'm going by real suburban area. You see these houses and shit that I'm in? If your shit, the area don't look like this, I'm not fucking doing it. If it, your area can look like this, and I'm still not dashing there. If you ain't got no big restaurants in your area, I'm not dashing them. That's how I predicate my dashing. I don't care about no. They can have a $5 peak pay going on in another zone, but if I'm not by no restaurants, they got some 5-star, 4-star restaurants, I'm not fucking doing it. And got white people walking around there, I'm not fucking doing it, because that's who got all the money. That's who gonna tilt. So that's why I'm going with it. That's the only place I'm living at. That's the only place I'm working at. Like, I'm not, man, I love my race, but I ain't going nowhere with all them niggas. It's just too much chaotic, man. It's too chaotic. It's full of bullshit. What, 9 books, 1 mile, 2 stores? Hell yeah. I'm doing that. On peak, man, I just told you, I don't care about no peak pay. Hell yeah, I'm picky. I'm picky all day, every day. The only time I'm not picky is during downtimes. But ain't no downtimes today. On Fridays, I told you this already. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, ain't no downtime. So I'm always picky on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's why I grind all week to get my acceptance rate up. So I can be able to decline shit and unassign shit. Very expensive Italian restaurants everywhere around where I'm at now. It's very expensive, and then you got fast food. Yeah. I mean, a good order is a good order. I'm not gonna turn down no good order just because I want a better order. No, I'm gonna do that good order and hope that I get a good order the next go round. Like that $6 for 3 miles that I took, but I unassigned it. It took too long. I'm not about to waste all my time on a $6 3-mile order. Damn near 4-hour order, but I'm not gonna just automatically lose my acceptance rate over it too. But guess what? They took a long time, I unassigned it, and I got a better order. I got a $5 order for 1 mile. See, and I drive. I don't drive all slow and shit. Look how that car behind me stopped at the yellow light. This nigga stopped at that yellow light. I'm side on side of him. He saw the yellow light and stopped. That's why I got from behind his ass. I seen how slow he was driving. See, what I'm not gonna do, if they got one good restaurant and it's surrounded by like low tier restaurants, I'm not sitting there, because your chances of getting one of them, like a Chick-fil-A order and all this shit, they're gonna be more likely. Like, I love Common Buns and shit and all that. They get good, great orders, but if it's surrounded by like little bullshit like Wingstops and Whataburgers and shit, like, man, hell nah, I'm not going by that. I'm going in areas that got straight 5-star restaurants, sushi restaurants, like all what I just said, Italian. You just gotta learn your market, G. That's really all it is. You learning your market is what all it boils down to. And that comes with you fucking up, taking L's. I ain't took a single L today because I'm so used to taking them. I'm learning how to not to take them. If I go up in the store and I got a $6 order and it's going 4 miles, I ain't tripping on it. But if they tell me, oh, 5 minutes, that 5-minute shit, oh, I'm unassigning that shit, they let me know they lying. Because it's busy time. In a busy time, they tell you 5 minutes, man, you can be waiting on that shit 20, 30 minutes. They can't get me with that shit no more. Yeah, no. Fuck this shit. I used to be naive to that. When I first started dashing, you tell me 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, 5 minutes? Oh, wait, 5 minutes? But it's always longer than 5 minutes. They just be lying. They just be lying, bro. I don't know why, but they be lying. They can't keep me with that okey doke shit no more. Hell no. I ain't falling for it. I'm all about my bag. Get my bag. I ain't stopping today. I ain't taking no breaks. For what? To miss out on all this money? Shit. I ain't missing none of this money today. See you ready to do. THC. Legal THC. That mean they selling that real GoDine. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. $14. $14. Turned in to be $14, baby. I'm driving back to my zone. I don't give no fucks. In my area, if you were here with me, there is sushi restaurants, and then like miles away is all fast food expensive restaurants. I'll do a video so I can show you. That's not going. That don't mean nothing to me, Yusuf. That don't mean that, none of that. Just because you around those areas don't mean you're going to get good orders or you're gonna get even from those stores, because they do it to me all the time. I'll be right there in the middle of those, like all them restaurants that you just said, and they don't send me those orders. They'll send me some shit, but the thing is knowing when to decline. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand when to decline when you got to know how to accept and unassign. Like, I understand that what you're saying, but you gotta. I'm talking about the formula, the strategy that you gotta use, the time that you can't be wasting if you want to make large amounts of money. Yeah, I don't need to know just because you waiting in front of a certain type of restaurant. That don't mean nothing. What means something is, do you know when to unassign bullshit and decline bullshit? That's what's gonna matter. Cause you done been on live with me and they done sent me like 5 miles away from, and I'm right here in the middle of all the best restaurants, all the luxury restaurants, and they sending me 5 miles away and shit. Like, why y'all doing that? Why y'all sending me to a restaurant that I'm nowhere near around? But I don't be tripping. I just decline that shit because they do that. They even when I'm in the bad area, they'll send me 5 miles away to a good restaurant because I'm a platinum dasher. I done had that happen. I'd have been 10 miles away from a restaurant. They sent me to it because it was the highest paying offer. I done had it happen to me a lot of times. I done drove 10 miles. What the fuck? This shit's stupid. This shit going off and I got my seatbelt on. Let me see what hustle NLE at. CLE. Supposed to be in live. He must not be live. Oh yeah, he live.
Overall game, you talking about a bucket?
A bucket in the playoffs is through a series battling. That's what I'm saying. A bucket. We need a bucket. Anybody can score and get you 2 points in the playoffs, but I'm saying a bucket in the playoffs in the meaning of we need a bucket and it's the playoffs. Meaning, nigga, we need 2 points. Can you go out there and get us 2 points? And if we gotta call it in a play like that, then that just means that the person gotta go out there and fight. That's what that is. Like, and you disagree, Bam will go out there and fight for 2 points.
And get a bucket.
CLE at 158.
Get a bucket, bro.
You said what?
Trust Bam more to put himself in position to potentially get a bucket. But now you're not going to just give him the ball and he's going to go get a bucket.
No, but this is what I'm saying. If you have Bam Adebayo for 3 minutes and you have DG for 3 minutes and you end up with having 4 possessions for each one of these players, I'm telling you, my belief is I'm looking at the 4 minutes of Bam saying I'm trying to take my team over the top, and the 4 minutes of Garland saying I'm trying to take my team over the top. People constantly see Garland in the
I'm
regular
really
season
at more
light
than that.
and
I'm just
say
at
that's what that's
167 on
not the
DoorDash.
playoff Garland. You have to think of the playoff Garland in these last 3 minutes, and then the playoff Bam in these last 3 minutes. You're gonna have to deal with a physical 6'9", 6'10" dude that can dunk on your big, get a rebound, can shoot a free throw, can shoot a three-pointer. Garland is not even about to be in layup range 9 times out of 10. Like in the playoffs, yeah, go ahead and try to do all that shifty shit and see what's gonna happen as soon as you get closer to this 3-point line. That's what I'm saying. Like that stuff don't work in the playoffs like that. Like it works to a certain extent, but once your game plan is learned the first couple hours, then they go out there and actually play and learn how to play. Oh, okay, this is done for the rest of the series. You're not about to get none of that off. That floater couldn't fall, man. You seen he was dying. That floater, him and Ty Jerome's floater died in the playoffs. This goddamn past playoff series, like hell no, bro. I'll vote take Russ.
Building on campus, bro.
I don't know if he did resign.
I'm not go too much for Bam for me. But
Niggas say
I would like to see maybe with a pack of Russ. I would take the flyer on Russ, but he's only making $4 million a year.
But he declined his player option, so he's looking for a contract.
Definitely would give him a try. I done took a few orders since this.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
7.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Oh, thank you.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
158. DJ get you back.
Could you imagine Donovan Mitchell and Russell Westbrook? Bro, that'd be too much energy on the fucking court.
Yeah. I want to see Russ win. I want to see Russ win one, Brad. I want to see him win one.
I think he can help the Cavs, bro, because I feel like
it's not about getting. Rather you get fast food restaurants or low or fast food or high-end restaurants. It's about knowing how to decline certain orders that come to your phone. Because they got bad orders. So you telling me, basically what you telling me, you look at the name. Long as the orders coming in from luxury restaurants, that mean you gonna take it. That's what I'm saying. That don't matter the name. What I'm saying is usually the best. See, look, $2. This is one of the best restaurants in my zone. And they sending me a $2 order from it for $7. I would never in life take this shit. They just sent me two bad orders back to back. I'm gonna decline this shit. $2, and that's what I'm saying. What I'm breaking down to you, that just because you buy good restaurants, that don't mean good orders going to come. You gotta know what to take and what not to take. Like I just declined the $9 for 7 miles. I'm not driving no fucking 7 miles. Cause I know in order for me to, next time I get another good order, it's probably never. If I drive them 7 miles way over there, I ain't getting no another good order, cause there ain't nothing but trash orders over there where I'm driving that shit to. I ain't wasting my time. I ain't wasting all that time on it. If I drive that far during this time, it's gonna be a good. They gotta pay me. Now if there was 5 miles for that $9, I'd have took it. But 7, no. Fuck no. Plus, I'm on that freeway. That shit gonna take a long time.
You've got mail.
$5 for $5 5 miles. Fuck no. I drain all these orders. But see, I know what time it is. If they send you that many bad orders, go ahead and put that shit on pause Go ahead, put that shit on pause and let some of them bad orders get out. Let some of that shit breathe. I just declined 3 orders. As soon as I got back in my zone, they let me know. They sending me all the shit that people declining.
Let me double check. Yeah, they're off. They're in Seattle.
For me to go. There's nowhere for me to go eat, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
I would go to Crispy Chick, but they be taking too long, man.
Wow, Guardians are minus 105 in Seattle. Greg Williams pitching. He didn't have a good year. Or Gavin Williams? Or whatever the fuck.
Gavin Williams. Gavin Williams been okay this year.
Damn, minus 105. Huh. That's suspect.
Hey, I got a question. So, Giannis not winning another ring. Like, would y'all say underachiever?
No.
If Giannis don't win another ring,
he needs to be on a different team.
I think Giannis is fine. I think Giannis has met his expectations for real. I mean, first of all, he wasn't even a lottery pick, you know?
You're just like, that same reporter asked that same question when they lost in the playoffs that one year. He's like, Michael Jordan won 6 rings and he played for however many years. Does that mean every year is a failure? You guys remember that?
I think so.
Yeah. Nah, he's still.
Giannis got his ring, bro. He got his ring. So
he got it from the mud too. He didn't join no superstar team. He literally bought the Bucks the title.
Yeah, the fucking.
And,
you know how
hey,
shitty the fucking.
He got a break.
Life.
I would say that. He got a break. He got lucky.
Was someone injured or something?
Yeah, the damn Nets squad, the Harden Durant squad. KD big ass toe lost in the damn game.
Never gonna do nothing.
Oh, you're talking about when his foot was on the line?
His foot was on the line, and Kyrie got hurt. Yo, look at Jeff T's podcast. T even said it. He was like, man, I thought we was done. We were done because they beat us by like 30 points. T even said it. They was ready to go packing. He got lucky.
But the Suns were up 2-0 in that series, and they won 4 straight, though. I mean, that's pretty.
I mean, once he got, I think the true finals was that the true finals that year was the Bucks and Nets, because I think the next series they played was the Hawks, right? It was the Hawks series, and then the Suns.
I mean, if you want to say that, then the first ring was lucky then, because Kevin Love and Kyrie both got hurt this year.
It don't matter. Curry still got all the rings, though. That's how I see it.
Are you talking about when Durant had his foot on the line, and then he knew it, and then
his foot on the line, game 7, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But listen though,
Go ahead.
I believe LeBron would have won that first ring. Shit, I believe they could have created a super team over there. Like, I don't think they would have been unstoppable, low-key. If they never got hurt. If Kevin Love never broke his, tore rotating cuff, and Kyrie never tore ACL, shit, we never know what that happened. NBA could have been a whole lot different.
Are you talking about 2015?
You said what?
Talking about that first Warriors series, right? 2015.
Yeah, they could, because they was up 2-0. But you know what I'm saying? Then LeBron had no fucking. Nobody else come play with the nigga. Said they was dope. They averaged like 35 this year.
Yeah, that team was fucking ass.
Yeah,
That team was ass. That team was ass as hell.
Cause everybody talking about saying, yeah, man, Curry shot in that finals. I'm like, bro, they trying to get a nigga Dahlia the fucking finals MVP. Man, come on, man. How you gonna get a nigga MVP? That nigga averaged
Damn it.
the whole season, man.
Fucking not even looking at my damn zip.
You've got mail.
Now, can I ask what makes Giannis this great player? I'm curious. What makes him this great player?
If you need a bucket, you can just get it.
Yeah, but the guy runs you over. Like, a lot of times when I watch him play, he uses his damn shoulders, man, to get down into it. You know what I'm saying? That's how when I watch him play.
I'm saying Shaq's not a great player. Feels bigger or something than everyone else. You've got a man that's been pretty impressive.
Wait, sorry,
Wait, what'd you say? To me, he's an alright player. That's it. That's how I look at it. To me, that's just my opinion.
That's a 55 kilo plus that. I mean, he gets credit a lot, including that free throw. That free throw stuff, man. He need to take this at the end time, man, with that shit. That's just because he don't need a bag to be effective doesn't make him not great. But I'm saying that nah, I just wanted to know what do you guys think that makes him this great of a player? Giannis.
I think he's one of the most like he got the ball level of confidence unmatched. Like he's probably maybe confident in the NBA when it comes to getting the book. You know what I'm saying? And like that got that's one reason he's great. And then another one is his level of tenacity.
I'm about to take this order, but I'm about to do a 10-minute unassigned on it. I'm not accepting this order. I'm not doing it. About to go pull in close to the store. Wait 10 minutes, because I don't got no more. I could unassign it, but being that I'm right here at the store, I'm just gonna 10-minute wait it out, give me a worry free, and be done with it. Cause I ain't doing no clown orders. It's the weekend. I ain't wasting my time on that shit. Not me. Yeah, no. Put that time on. Put the time on 11 minutes just to make sure. It usually I get it before the 11 minutes, but I put it on 11 minutes just because sometimes they take a little bit longer. Sometimes they do. But this just let me know I don't underweight or overweight when I got it on 11 minutes. Either or. But I'm not fucking doing no none of them trash ass orders. My acceptance rate all the way down now. It's back to 70. Cause I just declined all them bad orders. They sent me bad offer after bad offer. And I declined all them bitches. Every last one of them. Look. 70%. Now I use that completion rate too. The only reason I ain't used no completion rate yet because they kept sending me double orders. So if I only got one completion rate, I just use that acceptance rate. I decline it. Because they'll just decline both of the orders. I used to fuck up a lot doing that. I used to try to use 2 completion rate on one order. But I don't do that. I just decline when they got them double orders. I decline that shit. And see, these customers that give me bad ratings, I purposely get them. Like, when they send me them bad orders and shit, When they on tip and I do them, like, okay, like say if I run out of my my completion rates, right? See, I don't got no more room to decline because I'm at 70%. If I use this last completion rate, now if I get another bad order, I'm just gonna do it. But I'm not gonna make it a pleasant delivery for them. I'm gonna take their shit. If they live in some apartments, I'm gonna leave that shit. I'm gonna leave that shit right there in the office or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. I'm just get a bad rating. I'm not bringing it. I'm not going to no elevators. I'm not doing none of this shit. They just gonna give me a 1 star, and all I'm gonna do is call DoorDash and get it removed. Simple as that. That's how I dash. A trash ass customer not getting no good service from me. That's what I'm doing, G. What you mean? I just said that. Yeah, but I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting all my time doing that shit though. That's what you not. See, you don't got no method. You don't got no strategy. Why would I sit 10 minutes just because I got a bad order when I know I could just do that when I get to 70%? You see what I'm saying? I know I can do that, but I'm not about to. I know it's more bad orders than good out here, so I'm gonna just go do that for that one order. The next order might not be a bad order. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. I only do this on Sunday. You call DoorDash and tell them you want your bad ratings removed. I've told you all this before. Multiple times, in fact. Shit, I just did it this morning on the phone with you. I just did it this morning. I just called DoorDash and got, no, yesterday. Yesterday I did it. I called DoorDash with you in the live and I got it removed.
And execution. You can't match that either. Like, he got the drive of Russell Westbrook, but the finishing style and understanding of a Michael Jordan. He's not about to fumble a layup or a dunk. He gonna finish the exact way he want to finish. That's what it is. He plays his position. He's not the guard, so you're not.
We got a guy in Jerron Ennis right now who's killing everybody. You know, Floyd is praising him, Roy Jones, everybody really. Like, would a part of you, and not looking past Terrence, but would a part of you be like, yo, this kid is good, I gotta fight this kid?
Yeah, nah, he's nice as hell, but I'm at the point of my career, money right, I'll fight anybody, so I ain't tripping.
We got a guy in Jerron Ennis right now who's killing everybody. Yeah.
I haven't watched none of my games like that. When they was winning championships, nigga, I'm outside. My brother and them tell me, yeah, come back in when they about to shoot and celebrate. The game finna end.
Wait a minute, rewind it. You ain't watching no Bulls game?
They about to win the championship. Hey, go get Pooh. The game about to end. He can't be out. They in. I'm looking through the window. I'm watching my brother and them outside run around in the street.
Man, they watch Jordan.
My mama give me a shirt with the newspaper thing on it. I'm like, all right.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, I know none of that.
That's interesting, bro. So you just really just want to come get your work in, get on up out of there.
Get out. I haven't watched none of my games like that. When they was winning championships, nigga, I'm outside. My brother and them tell me, yeah, come back in when they about to shoot and celebrate. The game finna end.
Wait a minute, rewind it. You ain't watching no Bulls game?
They about to win the championship. Hey, go get Pooh. The game about to end. He can't be out. They in. I'm looking through the window. I'm watching my brother and them outside run around in the street.
Man, they watch Jordan.
Not that tall. Here's Michael Jordan of the Chicago Bulls. One of the hot candidates for Rookie of the Year on his Z-Slams at home.
Michael starts easy. I'm going to give him an 8 on that, too. I know he's capable of a lot more. At 6'6", he can do an awful lot of things midair.
We look again on the reverse, just down the road in the windy city of Chicago. A big favorite here in Indianapolis at the Market Square Arena. A great dunk.
Somebody's disagreeing, though.
How about Michael Jordan on this slam?
Michael has that uncanny ability to hang in the air so long.
Michael Jordan, this kid is one of the future great star, the all-around ability of a Dr. J, a Larry Bird. He's already being compared on this his first year. Sensational player.
I'm calling that one an 8, Rod. He didn't leave the ground that early, and he did his...
He certainly doesn't like that.
That score was incorrect. He
malfunction, and we're going to have a sudden dunk now with Stansbury and Michael Jordan to see who goes into the next round.
Right, here's Michael Jordan of the Chicago Bulls, 6'6" rookie, slam, beautiful.
Out of sight.
He put that ball, he locked it in his wrist, went in, and then from the side, knocked it home, and then winked up into the ground.
Right, I'm going to give him a 10 on that. That was creative, and the man certainly showed his athleticism and style.
The score, Michael Jordan. Look at this wraparound, reach back, and slam it home. So now that's going to push him up in.
Larry said the slam dunk contest made him famous last year. Now everybody wants him to slam all the time.
Now we look at Michael Jordan reverse. Now he misses his first attempt, but it does not count.
No, you get 2 chances. If you get a total of 5, actually, if you miss 2. So that is not going to cost him anything. That's the improvements this year in the slam dunk contest. Misses don't hurt.
It makes the players be more creative, and it will not count against Michael Jordan. So he's going to attempt the same.
Look at him hold that ball.
Same play, John. Watch this. Right in. Bam!
Beautiful move by Michael Jordan. One-handed reverse. I'm calling that a 9, just like that young man.
They got all the fans here.
We agree.
Loving this slam dunk competition. This is the second year here in the NBA. Look again. 6'6" Michael Jordan. North Carolina.
First competitor, Dominique Wilkins.
So Michael looks up and checks a 45.
Last effort of the semi-final round.
Now here's Michael Jordan on the Chicago Bulls. Here we go. Not that tall. Now here's Michael Jordan.
Nigga Jordan did that free throw line and nigga went crazy.
Psychology says, when you start taking care of yourself, you begin to feel better, look better, and yes, you even start to attract better. It all starts with you. Good men are hard to find because they aren't looking for you. They're chasing success, building themselves up, and they certainly don't have time to be scrolling down through posts. Bruce Lee once said, "Don't speak negatively about yourself, even as a joke. Your body doesn't know the difference. Words are energy, they cast spells. That's why it's called spelling. Change the way you speak about yourself, and you can change your life. Remember, what you're not changing, you're also choosing." Johnny Depp once said, "If you love 2 people, pick the second, because if you truly loved the first, you wouldn't have fallen for the second." Psychology says.
You know what I'm so happy about? Jason Statham got another movie out called Working Man. He always has a job. I love this motherfucker. It's called Working Man. I just saw the trailer. You know I'm gonna watch. That's my motherfucking dude right there. Working Man. That's what it's called. He's on a construction site. You know he's gonna fuck people up. He always takes simple jobs.
Jason Statham's the transporter.
Right? Remember he was the transporter? Shit. And he will say the title of the movie in the movie. He always does that.
Get rid of this shit. Get it out my face.
We know.
I just transport things back and forth as well, dude.
We know, Jason, we know. Bank Job was fantastic. Bank Job? Fuck. Bank Job is my shit. Jason Statham?
He's like, "So you want me to rob a bank?" I guess that's a bank job.
Yeah, well, yeah, Jason. Yeah, I mean, Captain Obvious. Yeah, motherfucker. Did you see Beekeeper? Bitch, that shit was awesome. I'm telling you, watch Beekeeper. He's a beekeeper. He has a lot of jobs.
I'm a beekeeper. The king bees.
Well, you can see that, Jason. Yeah. I haven't not seem working man, but I have a feeling I know what he's gonna say. What are you doing here? I'm a working man. I work here. What the fuck? That's what I'm doing. Captain Obvious. Watch, he's gonna be at Starbucks. It's coming. I called your name twice. Are you the one with the fucking latte? Who are you? I'm the barista. From the director of Working Man, Transporter, Beekeeper, and all the other menial jobs comes another movie. Yeah, I've been mopping the floor all day. I told you not to walk around. I told you to walk around the floor. What do you do? I'm the janitor. You know you gonna fuck somebody up with that mop.
You
ever heard of a fish clock? Tells you what time the fish is biting. I learned this trick from my pawpaw and it works too. First thing you want to do is get you a Coke jar like this in, full of some nice cool spring water. Get your lid off of it. Get you a Coca-Cola bottle or a Pepsi-Cola bottle, something like that. This is just an old bottle I found, but it needs to be where it'll fit inside of here. Now what you want to do is you're going to pour a little bit of water out. You want it to be about 2 inches down into the water. That's a little bit too much. I like it. See how that's about 2 inches down? Alright. Now, I'm going to take you some food coloring. Red works pretty good. Put you a couple of drops in there. You don't need much, 2 or 3 drops all you need. You don't want it too dark. That's perfect right there. Now, take your bottle, just stick it right down in there. Tip it over just to get some of the air out of it. Just like it. Now, what this does, it works off barometric pressure. When you start seeing water in a couple days, water will start rising up in this jar. That's when the barometric pressure done got high. Think about it like this. If you got high sinus pressure, you don't want to be eating. And fish the same way. When that pressure's high, they don't want to be eating either. So after about a week, once it equalizes, you'll see it rising up. Now, if it starts rising high in this jar, you can forget about it. That means that barometric pressure squeezing that water up in this jar, you can forget about going fishing. You ain't gonna catch nothing. When I was little, my papa used to say, run on out there and look in that jar, tell me what the fish is doing. Now I come out there and that water was rising up in that right yonder like that. I come tell him, the water's in the jar, Papa. He said, well, we ain't going fishing. Let's go find something else to do. That right there's how you make a fish clock. Tell you what time the fish.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
Look at this trash ass order, bro.
You've got mail.
$3 for 8 miles.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
I'm accepted and unassigned it.
You've got mail.
Cause I ain't about to wait no whole nother goddamn. I'm not about to wait no whole goddamn another 10 minutes and I gotta unassign. You know what I'm saying? Unassign that shit. And then get right back looking for another order. So now, either the next orders I'm gonna take them just so I won't be wasting my time, or I'm gonna do unassigned. You see me? No, it's not a slow time. I'm getting orders, G. I'm not taking them. It's not slow. When you see me sitting here and not get, you see me waiting, you see me time out, you just see me time out of order. And then 1 minute later, this order came. 1 or 2 minutes later. It say 2 to 7 minute wait. But I only been waiting here about 2 minutes and another order came. Trust me. It's not no slow time. I waited for an order to unassign. I ain't gonna never be waiting here on no Friday for a long time. They just got bad orders. But I am about to move around because they keep giving me bad orders and I ain't about to keep taking them. And when they got bad orders, but see this why I be saying about this area right here. This the rich people. Somebody gonna order something good. That's what I know. And I ain't wasting nothing but what 10, 12 minutes. There's only 10 to 12 minutes. I could see if I was sitting in the parking lot for an hour or something like that. Then you said that, like how Dash and Trader be sitting in them parking lots for an hour, 2 hours, and ain't taking no order. That ain't my case. I haven't even been sitting here 20 minutes. 12 minutes of what I've been sitting here. 2 to 7 minutes. What your wait time is? What your wait time is right now? What it got on your phone? Ricky! Driving to Dallas, great brother. About to do Uber and DoorDash. That's it. How's everyone going? How's everyone day going? Mine's going great, G. I just ended my dash, but I made 170. I made 170 on DoorDash. I just ended. Well, I had ended because I said I was gonna go to the gym at 2:30, but it's so busy. I redid it, but I just closed it out. Hold on, I might have a picture of it. Cause I took a picture of my last screenshot. I mean, the last screenshot. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't got no. But yeah, bro, I'm killing it today. I'm killing that shit, Ricky. I'm going for 500 today. $167. 167 is what I made today.
You've got mail.
What I told you, self. Thought you said it was slow. In your face. And I'm right here. The store is literally right here. This the store right here. That's the store. Sweet green, sweet green. See, you don't know my market, G. I know my market. Let me see what time they say it's gonna be ready. Say 5:53. It ain't gonna take that long. And I'm gonna come when I go drop this off. Guess what? I'm gonna come right. I was just. That's not a trash customer. 1 mile for $5. That's trash to you. That's what I've been taking all day, G. 1 mile, $5 orders. See, that's how I know you don't got the plan. Player made. How many miles for how what? For how far much? I just told you 5 miles for 1.7. But it's not that far. It's just saying it. I just looked at it. This is literally around the corner. It's not even a mile away. I'm taking 9 for 1 mile. Oh yeah, that's good. You just got that? You just got $9 for 1 mile? That's what I meant after lunch. Too easy. It's trash ass customers. That's it. Not until 4. No. But I'm telling you, not in my. Oh, you talking about your zone? Cause out here, no. They got trash customers every day, everywhere, every day. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to be wasting my time. If I got some undersigns or some declines, I'm gonna use them before I start doing the worry free. I'm not about to just be doing the worry free just cause I can. Nah, I'm gonna use all them the declines and undersigns. Like right now, my acceptance rate is at 70. My completion rate is at 95. So now I'm either gonna do the order or I'm gonna worry free unassign it. I gotta pick and choose which one it's gonna be because I'm not about to be wasting all my time. This a good order. 9 for 1 mile. Player made in the shade drinking Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's how my day going. Nah, I'm not below 95. I'm at 95. How I'm screwed? I ain't screwed. I ain't gonna never fuck it up. I'm not gonna accept no order to lose my completion rate. If I do, I'm a just word free unassign it. All right. Whatever you say. I'm gonna show you how to do this, son. You see where I'm at for the day. And that's just my DoorDash earnings. I got Lyft. I've been doing Lyft since 6 a.m. No. What I said was, if you can't work, it works. I'm saying when you can't do it, that means the app is glitching. So that means you either got to go turn your phone off to fix it or update your app. Your app need update. I know it's not going to happen to me because I just updated my app. But I'm saying this before I learned this. That's what I was saying. If I'm saying I fucked myself like this before because my app needed an update and it didn't do it automatically. Usually I have my apps to automatically update as soon as the update come, but this particular sometimes it don't update. But that's how I figured it out. Why wasn't the worry free working? It's because my phone, my app needed an update. Sometimes when your phone need an update, it don't have the new features. You know what I'm saying? So it won't give you the worry free option, even if you wait there for an hour. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not in the app anymore. You need to go update the app. But that's not gonna happen to me. You taking what I said, but you're not putting in the other parts. You just going off, you just saying what you want to say. I said you're not adding the rest of it to make it make sense. What you saying makes sense. Like, okay, but I mean, like hypothetically, if I take a order, you might not be able to worry free. No, I don't got to worry about that because my app is updated. I just updated it like literally 2 days ago.
You're not supposed to think he's gonna be doing some kind of crazy crossover shooting a midi every time. Like, that's not his position, that's not his play. So he's supposed to use his body. He's going up against other 4s and 5s. Like, when we talk about LeBron, we talk about Dwight Howards, we talk about like
And another thing, my city on the weekends, bro, we got hundreds of thousands of people. Hundreds of thousands of people that fly to this city every Friday, every Thursday. They start flying in at Thursday, but I'm saying that's the influx, the increase of people that come here. We already got millions of people that live in this city, but this is like a party city. Houston is like a party city. People come out here every weekend just because it's a place that people come to party and go out and experience nightlife like this every weekend. That's why I tell you, my market is different as fuck. Let me go see if this order is. It's not slow, I'm telling you, boy. They got a whole bunch of orders in there. A whole bunch of orders up in there. A whole bunch of DoorDash orders too. I just seen it in that restaurant. So if this place got a bunch of orders, all the rest of these places, like this is, let me show you, boy. This is all luxurious. Look at what you about to see. All these stores that you see are 5-star restaurants. This is the rich area. I got you then. I'll take that 5 for 5 cents. I know my market. Yep. There you go. Look at this right here. This 5-star restaurant. To the right of it, another one. All this is 5-star restaurants. Uptown Sushi, 5-star. Right there. Right there, 5-star. They got Nataza right here, 5-star. All this is 5-star restaurants. The Flower Child right there to the left. They got I forgot the Rustic right here. That's the Rustic right there. They got this. They got the Roku Balls right there. They got the Uptown Park. They're all these 5 stars. They got this Mexican restaurant, the Irby. They got the Song Ran Chinese restaurant. All this shit all the way over there. The Macedino Farms. They got the all this shit. It's the rich people buying this shit all day, G. So when you say it's slow, nah, not in mine. Not on no Friday. Not on no weekend. Like orders coming all day long. And this what I was telling you, like you gotta find you one of these. And every city got one where they got like a strip like this full of just 5-star restaurants. Like most of the time they have like a big car dealership in it, like a big ass, like they got one up here. They got like where they sell like big $500,000 cars and $1 million cars right there, all next to it. Like right there they got steak. They got what is that? Maestro's, one of the biggest steakhouse in the world. They got Willie G's. I took an order from there earlier. It's just a plethora of great big orders. I mean, restaurants. The people are ordering from all day. It's just a bunch of dashers, so it may take longer for you to get them for an order to get to you.
People that use their size, like he plays that position, and there's other people on the opposite end that's as big as him. And if he don't do that, then like, so he carries himself with that. And when you carry yourself with that, that's gonna make people back up as well. If you don't move like you got some aggression behind you, then people will play you close because they know he's not aggressive.
And that's another thing. I'm not taking those far ass distances because for one, they're gonna take me a long time to do. And whenever I go there, it ain't no telling how long it might be for me to get an order from those places. You never know how long it's gonna take me to get an order from them places. So I'm just not gonna go over there, period. I'm not even gonna take them orders. Cause all I'm gonna be doing is wasting a bunch of my gas. Even though I don't care about the gas that I waste, why would I waste my gas and I don't have to? I can save more money. Oh, you say I take a lot of trash ass or fast food restaurants before you get a 5-star restaurant in your area, right? I don't know what you mean. I don't care about no 5-star restaurant, bro. I'm just telling you they busy. I just declined like 5 or 6 5-star restaurants because they was trash orders. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing no trash order. I don't give a fuck where it's coming from. I ain't fucking doing it. If it ain't worth my time, it ain't do it. I'm just saying that is more likely for you to give a higher paying tip from those stores than a trash ass low-end restaurant. They all have trash ass customers. I mean, just look at what I just did. I just declined from 79 in a matter of minutes all the way down to 70 because I'm not taking none of that trash ass shit. And I don't give a fuck about declining them because I know I can worry free or unassigned. I used all my unassigns, and I don't care because all I gotta do is do it word free, and all I gotta do is keep accepting orders, and my acceptance rate to go up. I know I don't need it to be in my 80s and 90s and shit for it to be. God damn. For my in my 80s and 90s to get big orders. I know. You say you take a lot of trash orders before you get one good restaurant. I see what you're saying. It took $5 for 3 miles McDonald's order. It's gonna take me 18 minutes. Yeah, I just took a $5 1 mile order. That's about to take me 5 minutes. You took a 3 mile McDonald's, but how much was the order worth? $5. Why you just don't put the number 5? You spelling 5, but you putting the number 3 for the miles. Spell, put the number for the 5 of the first one. Yeah, I get it now. I'm just saying, like at first I was like, why are you putting 5? Why are you spelling 5, but you putting the number 3 for the other one? You know, make it easy on both of us. What the fuck going on out here? Hammer lambs and shit, and fire people. I'm gonna go park up in here today. I ain't about to be stuck fucking with this shit. I normally don't park over here, but I'm parking over here today. I know you speaking on. Oh, okay, that's why it's putting 5 like that. Oh yeah, my bad, Yusuf. I forgot you do it. I forgot you were doing it. Well, I know you doing it, but I forgot for some reason. But I'll be right back. I'm about to go drop this order off. We gon' get this money. That's what I'm talking about. Get this money, G. Make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. That nigga said, fuck y'all. Why you saying something like like I just started the stream or something, G. Been on this shit all day.